Okay, people are hanging out in Earthen Peak ruins. We are going to, as promised, we're gonna go here. And we're going to actually explore. Instead of just running through, speed running. Take the time to take out all the enemies and stuff. I believe Lap should have left from here by now. Yeah. He should be in his new spot. Wow. These guys hit so hard for jobbers. Also, what does my ring get up right now? Marzipan is already further into the Ring City than any of your characters. You are very bad at Ring City. Ring City's rough, dude. You know what? I'm gonna switch this out for my Steel Protection +3 and just see how it suits me. I love how I completely missed. Even though I was aiming at this guy. That's good. You love beating Demon Prince only to be rewarded with a fucking firing squad? It's the best. You are the scarier one. Let me kill him. Stop trying to backhand me, you jackass. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna test and see how I do with using this hammer versus the Ring Knights. Because Vort's hammer was really good versus them because the frostbite would proc pretty quick. And they don't seem to like that very much. So I'm gonna see how this goes. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be using Vort's for my exploration. We'll see. Okay, that was pretty good. That wasn't too bad, but I still ate a lot of damage. Also, my thing didn't go off. So you get to eat it. Or not. Come here. Where are you? Did you already move kind of down? Hello? Oh, it wore off right when I was going to use it. No. No. Alright, we're gonna bother to take these dudes out this time. I love not having a magic pixel be a problem. It's so good. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna go down normally. Let's see if we can deal with these. Oh no, that's right. It's kind of like a halfway point. Oh, hi! Hi, Tenshi. How's Dark Souls? Well, we're almost finished with literally everything now. Please. There we go. Okay. Whee! How dare you? Give me this. I hear you. I hear that ring. I hear that Ring Knight hanging out. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Did he just do what I think he just did? There we go. Went off that time. Heh heh. Oh no, not the PS4. Gotta protect it. Okay. So I know better than to think that I will be able to get an entire conversation done before these big guys show up to wreck my shit. Because that's how it always happens. I always think, hey, I'm all the way against the door. There's no way they'll have one of them come all the way up here to bother me. They do. Every time. The key is to make sure it's only one of them. And not both of them. You did not know better? Yeah, I learned that, or I relearned that. Ooh, that was a... Is he coming this way? No, he better not be. How'd you just eat that? Yep. Nope. You would think that being all the way against the door would mean that you're safe, right? The fact that you are talking to an NPC who's just on the other side of the door, like that room is essentially a closet. It's total shenanigans. All right. Come here. At least these guys get mega staggered. I was hoping Mr. Lightning wouldn't notice me, but okay. What? Why didn't it give me my jump attack? But not really a jump attack, but like drop attack. It really was what I was going for. I can't see him, game. There we go. I was kind of hoping it would actually give me a bit of a plunge, but no. Hey guys, you think we need Titanite chunks when we're like almost finished with all the DLC? Do you think when we're like at like halfway done with all of that we should be like, I'm sure somebody would be like, why are you complaining about getting chunks? And I'm like, why? Why? My character didn't even scream properly. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen. It was like he locked onto me through the thing. Like there was something in his way from hitting me. He shouldn't have been able to hit me. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Vort to see if I take fewer hits. The big 5-0. Okay. Bye. I don't care about any of y'all. I'm gonna go. See you later. Oh, Vort's hammer looks so cute and small now. Anybody want to go? That shouldn't have hit me. I was in iframes. You fucking asshole. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of these. Nice trade. Got his gauntlets. Why didn't I take any damage that time? Alright, who's coming? Hello? Screw you. Alright. You know what? There you are, you little shit. Are you for real? Fantastic. I love it. Why do those guys give off curse so quickly? Pretty sure my curse resist isn't that bad. But it must be. What's my curse resist at? Okay, not great on the gauntlets, but all the others are, like, fine. Lordy, what do you want me to put on? Let's put on a jailer robe. Let's go. Yeah, my curse resistance should be like 110%, y'all. Look how fast it's going up with the jailer robe on. I'm just pointing this out because something about that seems like, poorly tuned, perhaps? It's almost like... Buddy, I ain't got nothing to lose because I already lost my previous souls, so it's fine. Hey, give me his pants this time. Look how fast it's going up. I have 87 just on my dress. Hi, Nightingale. That is absolutely wild. Does their veil give me more? Yeah, it does. I'll put that on for now. We'll put our jailer cosplay back on for the moment. Excuse me! How is he to know where I am going to land? You guys saw that, right? They're supposed to put the thing down. They're supposed to put the thing down where you are. He put it down before I was fully landed. I landed into it. Now, if that doesn't reek of shenanigans, I don't know what does. Hey, buddy. You wanna come fight me? But only you, not your friend, okay? This DLC is 80% shenanigans, 20% cool boss fights. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. That's my B. See, even Vortz is staggering him pretty well. Okay. Thanks for the chunks. Yeah, it really felt like they wanted to get all their shenanigans in instead of getting, like, a satisfying conclusion to the trilogy in. Haha, you fell down. Hey there, bud. You don't mind if I deal with your little guy first, do you? How does that hurt me that bad? That hurts me more than a swing from the big guys does. I really hate these jobbers. Hi, bud. Good pathing. I think that's why this, frankly, this DLC is like, this DLC is kind of, you lost track of me staring right at me. I find this DLC, it's so hard for me to remember. Yeah, I just was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit by that, but we'll be able to tell. Yeah, no, we can tell. We could tell. These guys hit me less hard than the jobbers do. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Excuse me, can I get my drink, please? What? I don't actually understand what's happening right now because I've dealt with these guys over and over and over and I was fine. And all of a sudden I'm just doing a terrible job. Hi, Mommy. How's it going? Like, I don't feel satisfied after I finish beating any of these guys. Like, I feel like I should feel accomplished, but I don't because they feel artificially difficult. They legit feel artificially difficult. Now, if I get a plunge attack on this guy. There we go. Let's get the cool one. Yeah! Now see if you can make that happen. It's totally worth it. There's the guy. I was trying to aim for you first, but okay. Haha. Alright, are we finished with guys that might come far enough up the stairs to cause problems? Chilling and tired, had to reschedule dates and she got said, oh no. Well, hopefully soon.
Speak thee the name of God.
I like how, like, nothing happens. You have to talk to her twice. Gwen, it's Gwen. I wish, I don't know why I've never thought of this, but earlier, just like a few hours ago, I was thinking about this moment. And I was like, wouldn't it be amazing if the game could detect if you had Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls Remastered data? Wouldn't that be amazing? So that, like, if you had not even attempted to play Dark Souls 1, you couldn't answer this. You're like, I don't fucking know who you're talking about. You have to be someone who could know the name of God. Which, I also find this very interesting because this is the first time, all this time later, all these cycles later, someone's like, hey, the only God that matters, what's his name? And I'm like, oh, you're a piece of shit, aren't you? Like, I can just immediately tell that she's a problem. With that attitude.
Ah, then thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man.
6 years older is like nothing, and to be frank, up to 10 years is no big deal. Like, the older you get, the less of a big deal it is, right? By the time you hit like 30, 10 years older, not a big deal. Not a big deal. You both theoretically have a significant number of life experiences under your belt at this point.
Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I.
And like 5 to 6 years?
No surprise, thou rememberest our
no big
God.
deal.
May I ask thee a kindness?
Sorry,
Perhaps
Shira, I
thou
wasn't
hast beheld
listening.
the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Medir is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord, and yet
Because we had to get really
How
retconny
happy
with
the
this
dragon
stuff.
to
We had
before the
to
dark
squeeze
consumeth
in.
him,
Oh, hey, by the way, there was
and his
also
vows are
another
forgot.
dragon that the gods were cool with. By the way, it wasn't just Seeth. Huh? Like, it's so, like, Madeira is really cool, but, like, it feels like they don't, this doesn't feel like a strong, like, oh, well, you know, we didn't know everything. It's like, yeah, and you're dropping this on us in the very last DLC of the last Dark Souls game. Feels kind of contrived, and like you couldn't come up with anything else. You didn't want to give us something new. Like, oh my gosh, could you imagine doing, like, having a DLC where, like, throughout the entire thing you're, like, doing little things for Velka? And, like, hell, I would have fought Velka as a boss, because you can't actually defeat Velka. Velka will always be here as long as man is. Like, the only way to defeat Velka would be for, like, men to stop existing. Sure.
I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this.
This is actually a good chime, if you do miracles. It's a nice one.
I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid.
I think they definitely felt like, hey, nothing gets wrapped up in a bow in this series, and everything's conjecture anyway, so, like, who cares? Well, I kind of care if you're just throwing the same beats at me. If you're just going, oh, by the way, there was, like, a princess you didn't know about. Oh, by the way, there's a dragon you didn't know about. Oh, by the way, there was just all this stuff you just didn't know about. It reads like, this kind of thing can be a good thing or a bad thing in stories. In this case, it comes across to me kind of weak. The Ring City is a beautiful place. There's a lot of cool other lore and things to be picked up on, but these big beats of, like, about Filianor and Midir, it's like, Midir is such a cool dragon. Why do you relegate them to, why do you make them like, oh, by the way, they were just chill with another dragon we never talked about? Why not make it like, Midir was a dragon that was spared because of blank instead of that he helped out. It would make it like that this dragon was spared because of X reason. And hell, what if Midir could have been the reason. Midir could have ended up being the reason that the fucking firstborn, like, left. Like, there's, like, so many places you could have gone with Midir. Midir is such a cool dragon. But you just go, oh, he protects the princess who you didn't know existed until 5 minutes ago. Like, and there's so many new things they could have introduced, or could have, little things that we barely know about, they could have expanded on without giving us any kind of resolution. You don't have to give us a resolution necessarily. I mean, this is Dark Souls after all. However, I don't know. I could sit here and just, like, give me enough hours and I could probably list a hell of a lot of things that would have been more interesting to address. I liked that we went back to a painted world for the first DLC. I thought that was cool. I like the idea that this character of Gale is seeking things for, you know, is seeking, you know, he wants his lady to see fire. Okay, so you set fire to the painting. We should go back and look at that, by the way. We haven't actually gone back and stared at the chapel since defeating Frida. We didn't do that because we were so like, it's over. Okay, we got it. There's so much interesting stuff that you could have, like, gone into. Like, Gale is one of the strong points of new things that are added, because he introduces the idea of the slave knight. Who were the slave knights? Holy shit, who were these poor guys? There's, you know, that's not something that gets resolved, but it's interesting. We get to learn about it. Sorry, I have a hard time not just going off on a tangent, as you might have noticed. Especially in these situations. I'm gonna go and top off. Why? This happens to me a lot in this game, where, like, I'm... Why? 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 Why am I not just swinging? Why was I not allowed to interrupt any of that? Fuck you, my dude. Thanks for the free sip, but I need more than that. I'm about to go up against an NPC who is potentially going to kick my butt. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alva's back. He gets 2. It's fun to have people yap about their fixations. Hi, buddy. It is an herbalist, so he has to load it. Why could I not iframe through things like that more often? Hey, Wolfring +3. Hey, look at Zuli's stuff. He was protecting her body. Hey, everybody cry. Like, why are they here? Like, I love the touch that he's protecting her body, but why are they here of all places? It seems like, especially because of who they both were, wouldn't they have been in the painting? You know, forsaken, forlorn beings? Visions of an ambush. Her burial site. An alleyway, except that she was, like, in the abyss. Like, he went to the abyss to find her again, right? Like, theirs is, like, a Greek tragedy love. I'm sorry. I just heard a death rattle. I just heard the shink of somebody dying. And I didn't get any souls. So that's a bug. Yeah, it seems like maybe he finally, like, pulled her out of the abyss, but it was too late for her, and blah, 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 blah. Like, why there? Why would he be here? Sir, please. I was hoping to take care of your cohort first, because he's an ambusher, but oh well. Worked out. Got some more free sips out of the excursion, so. Hey, look, a whole bunch more of these dudes. Bye. FromSoft, I swear to God. What? Why? Why would you lock me onto something that is behind me? Like a full 180 degrees behind me. When there is an enemy almost in my face. FromSoft. I swear to God. Alright. Anyway. I don't know. I guess my complaining about all this stuff is very, like, it feels very hollow. It feels very hollow. It doesn't feel like it was considered carefully. Having an entire surprise, the pygmies were a race. No, they aren't the source of man. No. Put that from your mind. They're a whole different race of people. It's like, well then how is Manus... Oh god. Fucking... Instructions unclear. Attached camera to ceiling fan.
Ashen one for the Lord's link.
Alright, anyway.
Let these souls be manifestations of Ashen one.
By the way, I should eat some of this, shouldn't I? Should eat one of these. Let's see. Let's eat this. It's 20k. Okay. I need 67. I should just eat some of these. I'll keep the demon one because I keep thinking I might grab the demon fist for funsies, you know? Oh, so close. Okay. Yes.
Ash for me. Very well, then.
Can I please have 30-bit?
Ash
I mean, you could argue, sorry, from my previous thought, you could argue that man still came from the pygmies, but it would, I don't know, it makes it weird that this place would be so secret then. I don't know, that, like, we wouldn't have heard about it before now. It's just... It reads very well. We didn't know it existed until now versus... Oh, we had this idea for this thing, but it didn't work out, but then we found a way to slip it in later. You know? Yeah, let's go really quick to the chapel so you guys can see what it looks like. So you guys can see what this looks like. I'm gonna keep my outfit on for a bit because there's some more of those cursed dudes I'm gonna have to deal with, so... Huh. Okay. What's even better is that if you defeat Frida before you defeat the champion grave tender, you can still be invaded. It doesn't matter. And vice versa.
Ashen One,
I assume.
thy gift of flame has taken root.
You don't
And
say.
Donothon will soon bring the pigment.
The pigment, huh?
Colored like the dark soul of man. I wonder if Uncle Gale has found it. The pigment, colored like the dark. The pig.
Anyway. FromSoft is very specific about their love of barefoot ladies. They always stick them somewhere where it's cold. What does that say about them? A bit warm in here. Alright, back to the Ring City streets. Okay, so we already cleared the upper path leading to where Lita was, but I ignored a locust man and another path going across there, so we will go that way. I don't even remember if there's an item hiding back over here somewhere. Yeah, there is. There totally is. Any over here? No? Oh, you can't see him from here. There's a big dude out there who's a problem. And we try not to get noticed by him. Even higher curse resistance than what I'm wearing. Fashion. I should read what this even says. The white-faced locusts were meant to beckon men to the dark with sermons, but most of them are unable to think past their own stomachs. One must rise to the occasion and restore the path of righteousness. Perhaps that someone is you? Did you not arise from the abyss? Did you not resist drowning in the age of fire? Locusts and men are kindred spirits. Like, locusts are an interesting thing, suddenly introduced. In this DLC that I don't mind at all. No. I never get tired of doing that to them, by the way. They're such a pain in my ass anytime I'm playing. How does your hand do that much damage, my good man? Like, the locals are interesting. We don't know where they came from. We could just theorize to heck and back. But they don't cause problems for my appreciation. They don't make me second guess and go, but wait, why?
One met the dark with learning, but in the end, learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear?
Literally saying, hey
Fear
guys,
not,
it doesn't
my
fucking
friend,
matter. Who
and let
cares?
feast
We're not gonna
begin.
reveal things. Except that by throwing this mysterious princess in this ring city and this dragon and all this stuff, we've actually made you care and made you think you're gonna get No, there's even less resolution than you thought there would be.
One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Stealing from Reddit, apparently a lot of symbology in being bare feet resembling purity or innocence, which is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
One met the dark. The world does not this fear not the dark, and let the feast.
I'm not sure specifically who he's talking about there, because he could be talking about any of the sorceress types. He could be going back and talking about Logan. He could be talking about Orbeck. He could be talking about a bunch of guys that are like just in it for the knowledge, you know?
One, 'twas a fear, and let.
You know, there's a lot of people he could be talking about. Ah! No, not worth it. Hey there, buddy. Could I get you to come across before your friend notices me? Because your friend's already coming. Seriously, you need to go faster. I tried to roll again, but I definitely hit the wrong button. Oh, there you go. There's something in the fact that a bunch of characters fit the bill. Mm-hmm. I guess it's kind of this thing of like, oh, they're so pure. They're like, they're little nuns. Like, they literally look like nuns in some cases. But it's like, but, you know, it's like, look at Crossbreed Priscilla, right? She was not looked upon as in a kindly way. Oh, but symbol of purity. But her entire existence is considered blasphemy. That's an interesting, you know. I'm sorry, why did that roll not work, but my other roll did? That shouldn't have worked. Where did he put that down? Sorry. Yeah, like it being used for Priscilla. Sure, that works. But literally for and it works for the painting girl too, but she may also be Priscilla's kid, question mark. So with Frida, it's like, the fuck are you talking about? What a nasty, nasty woman. So rude. Nope, that was way too early. Bye-bye. Hi. I'm gonna do this to force you to chase me. No, come on. Come here. Come here. Are you guys gonna make me just run past you at this point? Why did they not give me the backstab? I was absolutely in the backstab spot. But they're gonna give it to me here, where he's gonna fall down and I can't get him anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, we're just gonna run past these guys. We're just gonna run past these guys and ignore them. Ring Knights just, they're so cool, but the moment that there's more than one of them, like it's very difficult to manage them because they hit so fucking hard. Everything they do can kill you. But if you get the better of them, they're like completely laughable. I don't know why I reached back and did it that way, but that's fine. Let's see if we can ignore these guys. I feel like you can't. I feel like they notice you when you get up here, and that's why I keep taking them out of habit, but... Game good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 is much better balanced than 2 in its encounters. Don't worry, guys. Okay, that was me. That's me being a fucking goober. That was hilarious. My nose is itchy, and I did that thing because I was like, you know, like trying to blow the like cat hair off my nose, and I just went running right off the cliff. Okay. I admittedly also underestimated how long that spot is. He didn't even come over here. I don't give a fuck. Bye! Hi. You're the reason I'm still wearing this. Yeah. 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 I don't like that even in my situation. Like, I have so much curse resistance on right now. And it's still just like, yeah, you're still at like half though. You could die if you don't like wait for it to go down. No thoughts. No itchy. Like, I would have loved to have had some connection between these turtle-backed guys and the turtle-backed pilgrims. What's the connection there? Is there one? Or did you guys just, like, design them similarly and then not notice, like, that you did that? Alright. So, let's say hi really quick. What's up, Lop? Nice. Now, I'd have this tendency to come and talk to him first just to make sure that I don't bug it.
Oh, and here we are again.
Yep.
How goes things? I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid.
How goes things?
I can't find the purging monument, and I've searched high and low.
I know you say
what
that,
if it was never
but...
here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know?
I do not know.
Sorry. I know it doesn't concern you. Seeing you all good and well, I just sort of spilled my guts.
I'm doing real good.
Like a good hollow would. Yeah.
I think you think on some level FromSoft has an active dislike for lore theorizers. There might be some, like, I don't know if it's like that they realize that they dislike it, or if it's just simply they're so just not into it. They're like, cause you know, Miyazaki really likes flavor text. He likes item flavor text. He loves like monster manuals and stuff like that. Hey, bud. Just kind of, excuse me, pardon me. Kind of like ignore all of you. Like, he likes that stuff, but actually having to come up with, you know, I don't know, I think because of that style, they think they're untouchable in some ways, and it's like, no, you still have to have a cohesive story, otherwise we will grow distant and stop playing your game. Alright. Miyazaki has covered at least one woman's feet because he's embarrassed by the Western view of him and feet. I find that hilarious. Who was it? I don't think I do that. Alright, you guys don't like frostbite either. So as much as I want to use Litos, I guess we'll keep Vorts out, continue to leave Vorts out while we're in this area, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna run and do some item grabbing. I risk the wrath of big guy. Yeah, here he goes. He's gonna be scary. No, I'm not here. Don't worry about it. Hey, buddy. Oh! Your friend's still here. Oh! I didn't think that was gonna let you through it. Or I would have rolled. Mobby. Looking for the original source, but this quote in an interview. Miyazaki's original design for the second phase of the fight with Millennia had bare feet. However, multiple team members told him that the Western audience would make fun of him if he put any more feet in the game, so he reluctantly changed the design. I mean, she's naked. She's, for all intents and purposes, fighting you naked. So that is another one where it's like, that one would be fine, actually. Maybe instead of trying to make it weird purity symbolism, you should just be like, hey, does it make sense for this character to show the grippers? No? So, I mean, even, like... Yay, young white branches, let's go. Huh, it's a giant. Like, maybe let's just... stream buffering a bunch. Oh yeah, I just suddenly dipped. Hang on. Not sure if it's my end or Twitch. It's probably Twitch. We'll just hang out here for a moment. Enjoy our newfound... Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll just push through that ad, like, right now. We'll just push the ad through early since we're losing frames. Pushing through ad early since Twitch is being a shit. I want to go through this area with... Maybe I should just stop rolling. Maybe I should just guard. Hi, YouTube.
Hey, how you doing? How's it going? Hey! Hey!
Bum bum, bum. It'd be really cool if it stopped being it. Alright, 20-second black screen that tried to make me buy Twitch Turbo when I clicked it. Well, the ad shouldn't even be over yet. The fuck? Even the locust praise it. Yet the frames are just dropping like mad. But there doesn't actually appear to be anything wrong on my end. I'm looking up my net right now. This is definitely a Twitch problem. Twitch, why are you trying to bitrate me between 12 and 5 kilobytes? I'm not supposed to go over like 6.6 or 6.5 or whatever it is. That like the average person, that's as much as their setup can handle. As in viewers, not streamers. Wow. Okay, ads are over, but what is Twitch doing? What is Twitch doing? What is happening right now? I'm sitting here and doing nothing, and my dropped frames are just like shooting through the roof. Twitch, what the actual fuck? Yeah, my internet is fine. Also, the bitrate on Twitch's fucking stream manager is like, it's fine, you're doing fine, it's totally green. And I'm like looking over, like just now it switched over to green, and I'm like, it's not green, Twitch, it's not good. My connection is fine. Getting your frame rate of about 20. I'm shocked it's even that high based on what I'm staring at. We're just gonna hang out here. We're just gonna hang out here. Also, I have to point out, the moment that my ad ended, it tried to let me run another ad. Good job, Twitch. Nothing's broken. Everything's totally fine. You're doing great. Yeah, I love that my bitrate is sitting at it's doing wild things. Twitch claims my bitrate is stable and only 4,000 kilobytes, which isn't where it's supposed to be, and that wouldn't be green, that would be red for me. OBS, on the other hand, has been sitting at red, dropping every other frame, and was sitting here going, hey man, we're sending your stuff at 3,000K. No, wait, it's 12,000. No, wait, it's literally 38,000. I'm like, what is going on? What is happening? My latency to broadcaster is tanked. I'm about 32 seconds behind live. Definitely refresh. I'm finally green on both. So if you're hearing this and you haven't refreshed yet, Go ahead and refresh. I'll give you a moment to catch up. It shouldn't give you any ads. I just ran one. Did you refresh after saying that? Yeah. Okay. So now that Twitch has finished having some kind of episode, I'm also actually, while I'm standing here and theoretically not being attacked, I'm going to check something else really fast too. So I checked my net. My net was fine. Fluctuating a little, but fine. Not fluctuating any more than it might on an average night. Especially on like a Saturday. 68 FPS latency, 1.8 seconds. Alright, no attacking me while I walk in here to pick up this item that I never remember what it is. Oh yeah, the shiv. The shiv's fun. Man. This guy's outfit's cool, but I don't know if I care about getting it, to be frank. Also, this is another one of those moments where it's like, oh, it's just this guy again. What? What? Okay, that was a bad roll. But... What? Why was I so slow? I am in my robes right now. I'm totally... I've got to just be just like not in the mindset for hammer play right now. I guess I'll go pick my stuff up and then run like a mad person. I love how so much of this is just run your fucking butt off. Like, who cares? Just run away. Let's see how many baddies I can get training behind me. Where's my shit? Alright, let me grab this. You still want to go? Okay. He's still following us, by the way. Yep, he didn't break off until I climbed up here, I don't think. Alright, let me, I'm sorry, is Madeir doing his thing and I'm not even up there? What the fuck? Hi!
Hey!
Hello? What was the moment in the game you could sense that Marley didn't care about locking in anymore and just wanted it to be over? I'm about halfway through the ring city. I can't believe they're not noticing me, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, I see you. You're a good little dragon. You're a fun little dragon. Well, there's like an item. I doubt that item's worth shit. Alright, is there a way back up here? Probably not. Let's go open the shortcut real quick. DLC, don't like this city. Alright. Let's get this open first. Try mimicry, but not here. That's one of the better messages I've seen. I don't have a problem with there being ringed knight statues, but I do find it interesting that as we're initially coming in, we see like Gwyn's knight statues. And I wish there was like a little bit more of that. Okay, so. Boy howdy. Do I hope I can get this in 6 tries. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Got the preacher's right arm. There he is. Alright, let me grab this first. I didn't mean to mash through that quite so quickly. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys, so it's fine. Fuck off, mighty guys. Alright. So usually in the muck, we'll get it for you. There we go! Second try. Alright, so... You know what, we should probably go the slightly slower way around. And hopefully that guy won't attack me. Like, what a gorgeous place to have not enough happen. Don't you attack me. You don't know what I am? Are you for real right now? You don't know what I am? That's the whole point of the fucking mimicry. What? Okay. Rude. I've done that run and not gotten got. So maybe I just got lucky. I haven't actually talked to that dude. Should probably do that. I guess we'll clear this guy too. Alright. Well, maybe this muck will be good enough. It was, yeah. I've had the experience in the past that this muck in particular won't give me anything but the crystals, so I tend to do the muck around the corner. That has been more reliable for me in the past.
Hello, Elise.
See, more of this. Like, it'd be cool if instead of these guys being all separated, like Primordial Serpents, Gwyn's guys, but then the Ring Knights are on the other side. They're not allowed to be together. It'd be kind of like, I wish I could take that more symbolically, but I think it's just because they didn't think about it that hard. Alright, we gotta show our humanities. Let's go. I did it. Why is Medea doing flybys right now? I would legitimately like to know. Okay. Boy, howdy, do I hate this spot. Do I hate it a lot. Hey, buddy, yours totally not worth fighting or taking out. Let's see. Oh, I think I missed an opening. Excuse me, here it is. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, he can hit me from all the way over there. Hey, hi, it's the Purging Monument. Oh my gosh, I've seen it now. It's incredible. My gosh. You'll remember this part of the game. It is the second DLC, fairly far into it. Okay, let's go talk to Lap again. You know what? No, I'll talk to him when we come back through. It's alright. It's okay. As gorgeous as this area is, we've just been lamenting how kind of forgettable a lot of it is, other than the boss fights. Boss fights are great. It's difficult. I find this area slightly artificially difficult, but there are other parts of it. Depends on the spot. Like this area with the 2 knights, that just feels like tough noogies, they're tough guys, right? But having like 6 of those big dudes that can walk up the stairs, that's just silly. You wanna come here and fight me? You wanna come here and fight me? Didn't think so. There's an NPC close by.
What did I come here in search of? Damn. Stop it. I'm unbreakable. Unbreakable.
So I found it.
Are you certain of that?
Mm-hmm.
No. Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'll speed right on over. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all. Ah, thank you. Most sincerely. I swear upon my birth name that I am your friend. No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend. Always. It won't be long now, who I was, and I'll have you.
Anyway. Sorry, I was trying to capture a listen here, you little shit. POV. Anyway. Hi, Violetta. Oh, watch how many gays you got going on there, bud. Alright, I need like, what? 68? 68.5. Okay, and then I can use... This is gonna be too much. Large Soul of Crestfallen's gonna be too much. But you know, we can do something with it, though. Woo! My pretty dress. No, this is far from my first time. I'm sorry, why did manifestations be like... What is going on? Is it because I spun the camera a certain way? Ma'am, please.
Ashen One.
Ah, how?
I don't know. Just give me some more of these, I think.
Ashen One.
Actually, have I finished, did I slab Aegon's?
It wasn't neat.
Did I slab Aegon's hammer? I think I did. Oh yeah, we never even looked at the Quake Stone Hammer after I got it. Whoops. A stone hammer wielded by Millwood knights with the head of a naturally formed stone. The knights of Millwood would fight hand in hand with the earth itself, and this weapon, among the oldest in all of Millwood, is symbolic of that relationship. This uses twinkling. This uses scale, this uses scale, this uses scale. Lots of scale. Alright. Oh look, the Ring Knight Spear. Black spear wielded by the Ring Knights. The arms of the early men were forged in the abyss and betray a smidgen of life. For this reason, the gods cast a seal of fire upon these spears and those who possessed them.
Pretty big.
I mean, all of Dark Souls can be difficult, but a lot of it has to do with your build, too, so...
Ah, how may I be of service?
There we go. Give me that. Because, like, this game, I would not have gotten through it quite as fast as I did if I wasn't going big bonks. Big bonks. For big boys, speaking of. If I'm one-handing, let's do this. Although, I don't know that I've earned my bone wheel. I think I finally earned my bone wheel. Okay, alright, we gotta make use of this. After all this time. I finally earned it. Bone wheel no longer heavy. But only if I have Vorts in my hand. Because if I put Litos in my hand, I can't one-hand it. I need 9 more levels before I can one-hand Litos. Although that would be kind of amazing. Let's be real. Technically 4, because I could just put a ring on, right? Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hey!
Speaking of rings. How do I not have a flamestone plate ring or a speckled one? Damn. Alright, well. I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Free scale, you know. Hey, buddy. Stuck on the wall. Ow. There I go.
I don't know how to use shield anymore. I've been rolling for so long.
I was like, this isn't gonna be that good against this guy, but... I wanna do that. Also, I thought if I went up the thing, maybe I could, I could, like, drop attack him, but... Oh, this time I can. He doesn't know I'm here. Yeah. The wheel doesn't have the hyper armor that the hammer does, so... To be fair, shields are hard to use effectively with a heavy weapon. That stamina management is tight, yes. Hey look, I got his shield. I just want to walk through an area with this. It's not like I have the FB to... Hey buddy, he's just waiting. He is just waiting. Did I frame perfect that, or what? Don't you push me. I will come into the safety of your cave whether you like it or not. This is what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. When I am locked on perfectly, I don't bounce off the wall, and my character still misses. Also, frame perfect's not really necessarily the correct term for that, but, remember when I thought I was gonna have to, like, farm scale for Lidos? Come on. Come on. Come here. Whee! Come here. What the fuck just happened? I had no hit confirmed. Like, there was no confirmation in my controller that he actually got me, and I could not see. That was kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Whee! There's the guy who tricks me. And then I come down here. There's the Moaning Knight. Who I should probably switch this back on for, let's be real. And I should probably switch this back on for, let's be real. I'm not allowed to Ember because he's already in. Thanks for the free flask. I'm gonna top off. Where you at, bud? There he is. What? Why was I not allowed to roll there? I had a stamina. I specifically held back. I knew I was gonna take it against the wall, so I didn't go for the big... Oh boy, I got a blindfold mask. I actually do like that very much. It's like minus 30 to like your curse resist or whatever. Magic web. It's true. Alright, so now we go this way. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You're looking a little different. I'm gonna take this one off. Hang on. Here we go. Listen here, you little shit. Hang on, I can get closer. I can get closer. Listen here, you little bullshit. Hey. I know your secrets.
Oh, finally, you've come. Now I know exactly who I was. And for that, I've a little thanks to be giving. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. It'll change your life. I've much to thank you for, so I'll say it again and again. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. What? Don't you believe me?
No, I don't.
I've much to thank. Go this way.
The funniest part about this is this is the shortest kick he does to you. You fall like 5 feet. That's a very familiar voice,
Every
you
age,
betcha.
it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
Alright. Time to make our way back.
Oh boy, it's a gem.
I do love how, like, you can tell it's him. You're like, that voice sounds really familiar. But at the same time, you're like, is that him? This is the meanest chest in the whole game. Because not only do they hide the chain, but they never put mimics in this like condensed of an area. Condensed? Confined. Because, like, if you roll out here, you might roll to your doom. The one mimic that's in sort of a confined area, and 2, you could roll out to safety. And then go back around to get him, you know? Like, you could cheese him. And then go back around to get the item. Like, this is the one time they break that rule. This is the way. Yeah. Yep. That's the way. However, there's things over there. That's not what I wanted. I'm so not used to having a point. This is my point now. And I can't run and jump it. So we'll have to... Just the way my hammer bonks off the walls when dealing with these guys is really funny. Also with Lap, he hints at who he is earlier with his unbreakable line. Yeah! You know who he is. There's the thing. That's what we want. I don't think I'm even allowed to jump this from this direction, am I? Am I? Let's see. Well, even if I'm not, I can get back on the correct side, yeah. So we don't have to, like, go back to the bonfire and come back through. What does it say? Try jumping. No! The first time the Moaning Knight showed up for me, I didn't realize it was an NPC. I just didn't realize. I was like, I don't know if I just didn't notice the name or what. Also, he could have kicked you really hard and made you fall all the way down. He didn't. You're his friend, so he didn't kick you all the way to the bottom of the pit. That's how I've always chosen to read that moment anyway. Like, he could have just kicked you off to your doom all the way down. Who knows how far that pit goes. And instead, he, like, literally, he just kind of nudges you off to the next ledge down, which is literally, like, 5 feet, 6 feet. It's not a big deal. I guess if I'd been smart, I could have just popped this, gone down and gotten the thing, and then come back to it, but... Alright. We got lap stuff now. Okay. I miss my old look. Hang on, where am I? Oh, that's actually worse against fire. That's funny. Random fact, if you only own the Ring City without Ariandel, the Champions Bones is given with the lap set. Interesting. That is interesting. Also, I said I might run around in Sirius's armor. And I haven't done that yet. Wow, this looks really blasphemous wearing her outfit with Grandpa's headgear. Her set's so nice. I should make a character for this set. This is a nice set. Wait, we haven't even tried on Leonard's hat. Hang on. Hilarious. How do these look together? Not terrible. Not the worst. I know where that flamestone plate ring is, and I never bothered to go back to get it. So, hey. I'm gonna check something really quick. Hang on, Dark Souls 3. How do you feel about Frost, my dude? You're immune. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Are you just immune to it? You are. Not just resistant, you are immune. Alright. Where am I going? I need to spend this. Do I have... I almost need 70k. Okay. I'm gonna eat lesser roaches. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. And then we're gonna eat regular weary warrior. And then we still need about 4k. What do I have on my smalls? Okay. Just use all 8. There we go. We're so close. It's silly how close we are. I need 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. He is an ancient dragon. Nothing but lightning or brute force will do shit. Yep.
For the link, then
Can I have another devil? Can I be 52? Thank you.
Ashen One, may the flame.
Hello. Man, it's been really weird spending so much time talking to Grandma instead of Grey Rat. I'm usually bypassing Grandma's store for the most part and going straight to Grey Rat. Alright. To the shared grave. I'm ready. No, I'm not. I'm gonna... a sip. Right in the microphone. Alright. Wee-hee! Whoop. Okay, I'm fine. Run away! Ooh. What's gonna do is... Wait! Oh, I tried to roll through it and I failed. I failed miserably. Alright, I won't be cheeky with your laser. Alright. Hey, buddy. Alright, now our approach becomes a little bit more difficult. Ow. Okay. Don't ask me why I'm not going for the claw that's closer. I find it more dangerous. I find it more dangerous. I'm trying to do the best of both worlds strat here. Nope. Don't stand up in it. You better sip. You better sip. Oh, I didn't quite get there in time. Oh my god, you're gonna do both? Alright, alright, alright. Okay, start doing your thing. There you go. Oh! Bad roll. I should probably tap off. Okay, come here. He's like knocked me off this area entirely, being on the other side one too many times.
He's so mad.
Oh! I was not able to get behind the rock.
Wee. I'm okay. That was a big tantrum you just threw. I'm doing this for your own good.
Amazing! I don't know that I can get in front of him to... Oh, I did! Okay.
Hey. I see you later.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? To be fair, I would be mad too if a large cockroach kept biting my hand, right? It's like when you get a mosquito in your room and you keep getting bitten and you're like, oh my god, where is this little shit? Hey, look where we are. Hey, look at those items I totally ignored. Along with that Dragon Slayer armor I totally ignored. Alright, we got up, and we got through here. Were you actually about to spin on me instead of... I don't even understand why that guy exists. Woohoo, lightning arrow! I have had some fun with that one. With Hestia. So if you run down here, you're like, hey, surely there's one down here. No. No. See, like, oh, it would be so cool if this room full of Gwyn's knights was, like, alternating with the ring knights. I think that would be really neat. Okay, I'll be there in a moment. I have a... I have so much skill. Alright, so we've got... You bastard ahead. Ha! Honestly, I feel like the further you go into the Dark Souls trilogy, the more they try to paint Gwyn like a bad guy, and I'm like, you can disagree with him wanting to keep the Age of Fire going all you want. Keep the Age of Gods essentially going all you want. He still sacrificed himself for what he thought was, like, the correct choice over the Abyss potentially taking over after that scare they had in Ulasil. You don't have to like it. You don't have to agree with it. However, you love the secret. Well, yeah. I don't remember which side it's on. Is it on the other side? It's on the other side. Alright, so there's up and there's down. And there's also over here. Let me grab this. Let me open this. Time for illusion. I'll go there in a minute. I believe this is the way to go to fall down where we just were. Yes. Chloranthy ring +3. I'll put that on. Steel protection's not doing me a whole lot of good, unfortunately. Because, like... I'm sorry, but, like, it was a pygmy, and that became Manus. This makes you think that, like, oh, Manus was crowned king, and whoa! But he's primeval man, but he's the pygmy, but... Dark Souls, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, Dark Souls? Why did I do that? That was silly of me. I should have just rolled off. Alright, it's fine. We'll be fine. Dark Souls, why? Okay, we're gonna go run and do this while I have, like, no souls on me. No! I actually didn't want to descend, but I hit the descend button to make sure that I didn't, like, fall down. Give me Filianor's spear ornament. The fuck is that? The spears of the church watch over the princess's slumber, and this serves as proof of their fulfillment of their duty. The embellished gold cloth is woven with a crust of young grass. The princess's knights proudly displayed these precious favors and were most often seen swaying from their identical ceremonial spears. Anyway, now we can go down here. Does that literally... Okay, thank you. I guess you might miss the ladder and all the bloodstains of people who fell down. You bastard. Heyo. I do like the antiquated garb simply because, what am I doing? No matter who you are, your testicles is out. Hello, Captain. It's the Captain Himbo Supremacy Raid. I mean, it's too bad Marzipan is not mask coded. Hello, what are we up to tonight? Welcome in, everybody. Rubbish. I have a bajillion embers. I'll just use one. Playing childhood game for you, Grandia. Oh, nice. I never played any of the Grandia games. This is the statue right here that you need to be saying you bastard to. Look at these. Who broke his face? He deserves it. Break it again. Break it again. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Marley. We normally play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games here, which Souls can be a part of. However, right now we are in the middle of the All Souls Season Donothon celebration, meaning I'm playing a lot of Dark Souls and Be Wary of Love, and eventually Elden Ring. When I say eventually, literally in the next few days. Grandia is such a good game if you like JRPG. I do like JRPGs some of the time. I used to have more fondness for them than I do now, but I still have a fondness for them, for sure. Have a habit of being a himbo in games you stream. Not planned, so now you have 2 himbos in party. Wonderful. Well, get cozy, get comfy. Everybody, if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, especially Captain, always be taking care of yourselves. Hey, look, it's Shira, Knight of Filianor. Hey, Shira, you know what I want to do to you? And I mean this literally, not any form of innuendo. I want it to go a little something like this. Or like this. Mayhap like this. I fucking... Oh, this woman. Anyway. Anyway. I'm not a big Shira fan. I'm not a big Shira fan. I'm not actually good. I'm probably not actually doing this fight right now. I just want to show what it is. Whee! We're probably going to move forward to do other fights first. But this is a very cool thing. Oh, look, we knocked him all the way down to his little hidey hole. Oh, I missed. I tried to... I don't know if locking on would have helped. Excuse me! Pardon me! God, Madeira, your music is so cool. You doing big scaries. I really like Madeira for being like a culmination of all the different fights, plus a little bit of Osseros even included. He gets so handsy. Shira, you are so useless in this fight, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Boy, howdy do I gotta go. That fire goes so far. It's like Sin. It's like fighting Sin. Big tail whips. Oh my gosh. Alright, 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 alright. Ow! Wasn't expect to get caught out like that. God, you're so useless, Shira. Shira being useless in this fight is not why I dislike her, by the way. She's just poorly coded. Oh, where is he going? I'm gonna top off. Whoop!
That was me doing a bad.
Oh, he's gonna do the flyby, and he pukes left like all of the dragons in Elden Ring. Oh, I can't tell if I did a bad or if my depth perception failed me there. Forget when you saw it. That didn't hit me somehow. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's really mad. I'm getting caught up in there, in those elbows. Ah, balls. I didn't think that would get me. Why did I not sit right away? I'm asking myself that, not the game. Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh, I'm so getting fired. I'm getting fired up. Oh, I expected him to do the tail. And I committed to an attack I should not have. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm gonna go. You know what? Quarter? Not quite third of the health bar? And on first try without all of my sippies? Not so bad, actually. Maybe I should give him a try. You forget where you saw it, but someone said Midir is the best example of a dragon fight in a Souls game. He fully understands what he can do and uses it all. Yes, that's part of why I like Midir so much. Is he is like all of the dragons combined. Like all of the strengths of the different dragons you fight throughout these games combined into one creature. Alright, let's see how absolutely awful. Let's see how bad fighting him is. Where am I going? Should I go here? Should I go... Is this the fastest way? Did I go back to the streets? Yeah, I went back to the streets. I should have gone back to the other one. I should go just back to the general inner wall. And run as fast as I can before I get invaded. Since I'm embered right now. Let's see how fast I die being by myself without anyone to distract the dragon. I agree. Midir is easily the best dragon fight out of all of them. Like, I don't think... Like, people argue about best dragon. Midir is like the one that if you answer Midir, nobody's gonna begrudge you that. Followed by Calamite since he was the OG. Yeah, let's see how bad this is. Famous last words. 2 seconds later. So we don't get as much of a run up to him. What? Oh, he went all the way. Let's go. Also, did I do my rip? I think I missed my rip. It's okay. I'll do it twice in a second. And like Calamite, he's a reference to the Kingsfield's Black Dragon Gyra. Yeah. Oh! I didn't even get to swing on him. That's Midir. Alright, I gotta do 2 because I forgot to rip the last one as well. So we're up to 58. Okay. I'm good. I usually, honestly, I'll sometimes fight Midir last, so it's okay. It's okay. And I was like, I remember. No, you're not, you dingus. Only 11 lives left. Alright. Like, Midir would easily be, like, the one reason why Dark Souls 3 could ever... Like, I think Dark Souls 2 is gonna be easily be the one that has the most kickback to the bonfire, you died moments. But but I did do all the gauntlets. I did all the gauntlets, I did the Dark Lurker, you know, I did a bunch of stuff that I don't always do. Otherwise, it wouldn't be nearly as high as it is. Hello, Thiefling. Welcome in. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Let's go this way. Big bonk. Look at this big bonk. Yeah! This is what I think of your retcons. Anyway, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Marley. We play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games here. Right now, we are in the middle of the All Souls Season Donathon and Celebration. There is no pressure to do anything but hang out. If you feel like it. Hi. Go give some love to Thiefling. Hello, Spectre. We are playing a lot of Souls and eventually, once I'm done with this, Elden Ring. Hey, buddy. Can I pick this up first? Ooh, budding wing blossom. You're so nice. Thank you for letting me do that. Whee! Oh, he actually got me with the bare, just the tip. I need a sip. He does have a very cool swords that totally count as big bonks. So I'm allowed to use them. What do they even require of me? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Alright, in front of me. 40, 15. I need 15 decks supposedly to use these. Wild. So I can't do the big fiery thing, but I can... I was gonna try to at least do the flip, even though I can't put the fire on them. Ring Knights are already edgy, and then they get dual great swords. I know, right? Oh no, I'm not allowed to do the follow-up since I'm not. You couldn't beat this DLC. This DLC is hard. I'm gonna be real. This DLC we were talking about earlier, it's 80% just shenanigans. It's just all the shenanigans that they couldn't let go of that they wanted to do or do one more time. You know, lore and story be damned. They just wanted to do shenanigans. The boss fights are cool though. Let's find out. I'm gonna pop so I can pull in my NPC helper. And we'll see if we actually get a real person for this fight. Or not. But I don't blame anybody for not. Back in the day, like, when this area was, like, a little more active.
Unknowing visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep. By the king's decree, none may disturb our mistress's slumber. Turn back. By the...
Let me open the door. Alright, where's my friendo? There he is. Hi, Patches. Hang on. I gotta be right up in his grill. Listen here, you piece of shit. He won't look at me. He won't look at me. All right. Kick his butt, and then try not to get hit. Oh, by Dark Spirit Agni that was apparently coming in. Bye. You're annoying. Are we getting a real person or are we getting Half-Light? Let's find out. First, we're gonna get some Guardian, Painting Guardian, guys. Yeah, no, we got a real person! Why didn't it let me roll? I know my stamina was low, but it wasn't that low. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What was that teleport? What was that teleport? What was that teleport? He is moving so much faster than he should be able to. That whoa, 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 whoa! What are these frames? What are these frames? And I'm not able to touch him at all. Patches, I really need you to take care of that person. Also, these are not all of his abilities. This is just what being a Spear of the Torch. church is. Patches, are you seriously still fighting this guy? These guys should not be this tanky. Those guys should not be that tanky. They're supposed to go down much faster. I literally just did this fight not that long ago. Why are they so tanky? This is why you dig on Dark Souls PvP. He was moving like he was losing frames for me. Fast. Which isn't his fault. That's just lag souls, you know? Why did it kick me here? Is this really where I want to be? I want to say, why did it kick me here? I already traveled to this one? Did I come back here? I forget. Goldfish brain is hitting. Yeah, I mean, I can also, I can try to be unembered. It won't matter. It's Spears of the Church. Here's the deal with Spears of the Church, guys. You don't get to say when the Spears of the Church call you. You can have your sign down to help somebody else on a password-only co-op, and they'll be like, hey, by the way, somebody's fighting Half-Light, so come on in. It happened to me multiple times. I got pulled into that fucking fight as an invader when I was trying to help Static.
Thank you for the alert, Thief League.
Alright. We're just gonna ignore this guy. He kind of gives up pretty fast.
Gotta go find something to eat.
Heck yeah.
Squeeze me.
Alright. So, I'm gonna get help. I forget who the guy is that's here if you haven't finished Patches' thing, because I'm pretty sure there's somebody. Your internet briefly died when you opened the doors. That's incredible. Is the king Gwyn? Who is the king? Oh, I mistimed that. I'll pick up my 9K, sure. Like, these guys are so tanky compared to what I'm used to. Compared to the last time I fought them, literally. Just to the last time I fought them. And you have to... He does not have that much hyper armor. Oh my goodness. I just did... I guess maybe it was wrong the last time I... It's trying to pull somebody and it's not getting them. Just give me regular Half-Light. Yeah, just give me regular Half-Life. I'd rather fight him anyway. Get him, Patches. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hate these things. I hate when he just like randomly is like, I can just power through your shit now. And I'm like, I've never been able to do that as a Dex user. How dare you? Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this guy now. Oh, I thought I could do it because it wasn't like a proper summon. We have to deal with this guy because otherwise he heals them. Oh my fucking god. Enough with the shivs, my dude. Also, why are you allowed to be in there? How is my 60 strength hammer not doing more damage to this guy? He's a jobber! What the fuck? I had more luck with my absolutely atrocious pyromancer versus these guys. What the fuck? Alright, look out, Patches. He's got the things! Okay, now he's got the hyper armor on. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out! Baby girl! Please roll behind the thing so he can't just kill you immediately. The longer this goes on, the more he gets ads, right? So you have to take the ads out because they just keep healing him. Alright, I gotta watch my staminas. BS that he managed to roll through that. How wooed. I know I should be going for backstabs, but it's not always guaranteed with this guy, because he does that. He'll, like, change targets, and then you're, like, dodging a million things. Good job, Patches! Look at that guy. See? Patches is a good guy. He killed Half-Light for me. Jeebus Christopher. Woo! Alright. Hi, Static. Hi, Cryptids. You little shits. Anyway, that's not even a level for me. Static, you just missed it. Patches got the killing blow on Half-Light. He did something for me. You like my big bonker? It's pretty cool. I can put rocks on it. And then they explode. The one time Patches does something good, you miss it. It was great, too, because I was bitching about Half-Life, like, because I was like, I just did this fight not that long ago before I went through it with you. And his little helpers were, like, beefier than I remember. I guess that's how they're supposed to be. And, like, I don't know. I guess this build's just not good for them. I guess it's just not good for them. Welcome, Aid Cryptids. I'm Marley, if you don't already know me. And, we play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games here normally. Right now, though, we're in the middle of doing a lot of Dark Souls. And a lot of Elden Ring soon. I'm so close. I just have the final boss. And a dragon. You know, the Grass Crest shield never in your life. Have you used it to... Oh, yeah, no, it belongs on your back. Just like the Blessed Shield is, or whatever it's called. And 2, it lives on your back. That's what it's for. That's what it exists for. Yeah, Patches, I was, like, over here, like, complaining because I was getting my shit rocked. I was like, no, I didn't even know I went to, he's so fast, I don't want to. And then Patches got, like, the killing blow. I was like, oh, thanks, Patches. If anyone needs to raid and run, if you need to lurk, please take care of yourselves, especially Static. Time zones are a thing. We end stones for a reason. We end streams for a reason. Hi, ma'am. I'm short, like, I don't know how much. How much am I short? Almost 3K, actually. Do I even have anything? What am I doing? What's happening here? I didn't get a soul just now. Large Soul of Weary Warrior is, fucking... Essentially, I'm now a Spear of the Church, whether I like it or not, so every time I'm hanging out in the area, period, I can be called in as the Spear of the Church. Deep breaths. No, I won't do it. I already did it. I already stole it, girl. I already stole it away.
Ashen one.
Sorry, stole. Your time is now. Unbreakable Patches Paul. He's your homie. Hi, ma'am. I would like to purchase some of these, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Ashen.
Thank you, Grandma. Next summon is where I am, basically. I'll go up to the next one once I activate Filianor, and then people will be able to put their sign down if they want. I won't see it till I've activated her. See, I don't know. I like this because the spears, aesthetically, this is pleasing. However, wouldn't it make more sense for me walking up to one of Gwyn's princesses, one of his daughters, for there to be Gwyn knights here?
You got a smidge of time. Heck yeah. Look how purty it all is. It's so purty. Except for that rock. Why is that rock so... God, from soft. You always do this with your cliffs. With your cliff sides. What do these messages say? Happiness? Question. The question mark is correct. Question mark is correct. Spouse ahead? I don't agree. Sorry, Filianor. It's not your fault. You should have been a really cool addition, and instead you literally are nothing. Like, her entire deal... Do it. Her entire deal is summed up in this moment. Forever single. Wow, look at this cool, pretty thing, interesting thing, etc., etc. What is this? What's this shell? What is this lady? Who is she really? Is she actually Gwyn Stark? Who cares? Says FromSoft. You're so happy you got here just in time. Like, her design is really neat. Can I be real? Her design could pass for Velka. Just put her in black instead of white. I could believe that. I could, if that walked in and was like, "Hi, I'm Velka," I'd be like, "Sure, yeah, I believe you." It's the dumbest shit. Oh, she's dead because you touched the egg. Oh, we'll never learn anything about her. Oh, time out. Oh, shit. I'm in another dimension, but only from this bonfire. The other bonfires are fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! I light my bonfire. So the caramelized onion in here. The egg of skip 10 million years, right? No clip via egg. Yeah, alright. First, I have someone's shit I wish to kick in. I guess we can talk to this guy real quick, and then we'll go kick in somebody's shit. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Filianor. Help me, please.
I'll let him finish.
The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
Why is he calling for help to someone who is eternally asleep and his only existence is to hold that egg and be asleep forever? She has no will of her own. Why? What would she do to help you? You literally, the entire point of her being in this space is no one is supposed to get to her. Why would she help you? you thought I said let's go kick in somebody's shins? We can do that too. So you can follow this guy, and he'll just keep going and going and going, and basically once he gets to the top of the hill, he dies anyway. So let's go kick in somebody's shit. She's over here somewhere. I just have to find the right path. It's over here somewhere. True, they're not usually exclusive. Fucking hate. I wouldn't call them an oddball. Oddballs are cool. Let me run to the side.
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At
Supposedly
once,
daughter
I
of
am the honor
Seeth.
the gods, the glory of fire and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
So, where are all of these abilities when you're fighting Medea, by the way? She doesn't do any of this. Go for the backstabs while she's distracted. My S just never comes back that fast. It's so rude. Fuck you, Shira. You're such a piece of garbage.
Forgive thy lowly kind.
What, you think you're a dragon? Alright, Crucifix of the Mad King, or whatever the fuck ever. A cross spear hung with a malformed corpse, which is a cool idea. Once a Mad King was born to the Pygmy royalty, and Shira, Knight of Filianor, put him to rest. But Shira's crossbear, unable to kill the Undying King, only pinned itself to him. Shira delivered them together to a dark room, where she stayed and held them close. That should be really cool lore. Shira is a piece of garbage, so we don't care. She exists to get mad at you. You still get the stuff from her for defeating Medea. She doesn't have to be alive. So who cares? Kick her shit in. None of them. Once in a while I'll see her loose a lightning arrow, but she don't do much. She basically stands in the corner, even though she has you saw how she was doing close combat with us, right? She doesn't do any of that. She stays as far away from him as possible. You got all the dragon stones. You have become dragon. Let's go. Cheers, useless. Anyway, let's fight somebody really cool now. Yeah, the lore on her weapon just makes me sad that she's not a more interesting character.
Hi, Six. Somebody's having a little snack. A little snicky snacks.
What? Still here?
Yeah, I know. Shocking, huh? You'd think with all my belly aching.
That thing, your dark soul.
Oh, look, it's it's Gale. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like when Artorias threw the thing at you. Yeah, I want to see how much stagger power I get. I'm gonna have to watch my staminas. I'm used to being able to swing at him more. And now it's like Manus. Don't get caught in that. Oh. I'm fine. I thought the chair would stop him. I like how my R2 automatically does a big stagger. Like a held one. Like a proper one, not a jumpy one. No. There we go. You're here for the Patches fan club. You missed it! He actually did good things and was our pal and helped us in a boss fight. You'll have to watch it back.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Why was there a fade out? Because they needed to load in a slightly different Gale model. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Patches is a homie. He got the killing blow on the boss. I'd say he's kind of he's a good guy. He helped me out. Hey, buddy. It's gonna go. Oh, I did that kind of early, but it worked out. Okay, big R2 doesn't do it anymore. I don't think that actually counted. Watch out, they're gonna come back. Oh, but me swinging on him doing that counted. Don't mind us missing each other.
Oh, he's got a fucking crossbow.
Gale is a very cool character. Oh. Oh, he got a tummy ache. Look out. Alright. Oh, it's basically the Deathfire Wraithbell stuff from Elden Ring, but it's red. And now there's lightning, which he can hit you into even if you're avoiding, and it's kind of amazing, but also awful. I want to see if I can get... Nah, I missed him. I was hoping he'd... Ooh, the
big skulls, run away.
I never know when he's gonna do the follow-up and when he's gonna not on that one. I'm bad at judging. You know what, let's just top off.
Oh, he got tummy tom. Tummy tom.
Oh! Why? Why did he change targets in the air? This happened when Static and I fought him before. He would just change targets mid-air. Big attacks, big attacks. May not get hit by lightning. Oh, I rolled early, but I managed. Ooh, I can't see though. That was bad. I could not see shit. Got myself stuck on a wall. Nope, there I go. Pretty good first try, I'd say. Considering I don't want to fight this guy with a big hammer and I didn't have all my ships, so you know. Very close. If I had more sips, we might have done it, but I had already dealt with Shira, so you know. Yeah.
Nom. Nom nom nom. Do 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 do.
I failed. No, I would say you didn't, player. Don't worry about it. Pincer attack required head. That's actually not a bad message. That is kind of the way to deal with him, especially if you can get like several summons in. He just like he can handle 2 people pretty well. He can handle 2 people pretty well. It's not too much of a strain for him. But once you get it up to like 3, 4, he comes to pieces trying to keep up with all of you. So pincering him is actually not the worst idea if you've got the people for it. I really expected you to do something else. Maybe I should use this attack here where I'm more likely to actually hit him. I still missed it. Oh, no I didn't. Some of the rocks hit him. Some of the rocks hit him. Let's go. What? Why did that touch me? Fuck you. How is that not within my iframes? Whee! How did that second swing not hit him? Was that the dunes? That went right over my head. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I will forever be in awe of the person who I was summoned alongside in this fight. They came in bare-fisted, other than the fact that they used their chime at the start to give them tears of denial, themselves tears of denial, and then they just pulled aggro as much as possible, and they were just godlike in not getting hit. All right. Hey, buddy. I should buy you one of these, huh? Owie! Oh, I got lucky there. I think the chair might have saved me. But I finally got the follow through on that.
Nah.
What? I keep like having this moment in some of these animations, like maybe I'm not picking up that there's like I'm not actually back to neutral yet with some of these big hammer swings, but I'll like check and I'll be like, oh no, I have plenty of stamina. Why didn't I roll? Nope, that totally missed. Backing up, backing up, backing up. He gets hit by his own lightning, which is kind of wild, and I do love- whoa, look at that stutter. Look at that stutter! I had so much stamina. Why was I not able to roll yet? It has to be me misunderstanding the hammer frames. Like, I'm not actually quite to neutral yet. And I just think I am. I don't even know what I said, Muckbros. I know he's about to turn on me, but... oh, back into that hit me. That's one of his scarier attacks, I think, in this. Oh, he sensed... I'm sorry, why? Why? You teleported 3 feet, my guy. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? What reset did you need? Oh, no, he changed. Can't get quite far enough away. A sip.
Ooh, nice dagger.
Ooh, where's my hammer?
Excuse me, game. Where's my hammer? Yeah.
He did not care.
Yeah.
I had a feeling he was gonna do that. He did it twice in a row! Yep, he's gonna spin around. Nope. Nope. There's lightning. There's lightning. I would have loved if he had died to the lightning. He just hates that spot on the dunes. He just really hates it, and he'll like reset himself by 2 feet to make it happen. Fuck you. I'm gonna take the Night Rain route. That's what I think. We got the Soul of Gale and we got the Blood of the Dark Soul. Incredible.
Thank you, Static.
Like, what a cool arena.
GG's, Gale. Unca Gale. Uh-oh, Unca Gale.
So the pygmies just have black blood? That's the Dark Soul? Question mark. all of my issues with the stuff they did with Ring City, I think boils down to, like, what I keep reiterating. It rings hollow. It doesn't ring like a grand revelation. I think maybe they wanted us to be like, whoa, there's a big city here all along. Oh my gosh. But that's not, some people might have felt that. I didn't feel that. Not even the first time I saw it. From the beginning, I was like, damn, what a wreck. You're able to take no hits on his first form. You're so jazzed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just read about the things. Alright, look at that. That looks kind of like Manus' soul, but more gray instead of purple. Or blue. I forget which. Soul of Slave Knight Gale. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. The red-hooded wandering Slave Knight Gale sought the blood of the Dark Soul as pigment for the painted world. But Gale knew he was no champion, that the Dark Soul would likely ruin him, and that he had little hope of a safe return. But he did it anyway. Gale's one hell of a guy. I mean, he kind of was just like, look, man. I know, like, if I get a strong enough champion on my tail, if things go horribly wrong, like I think they might, when I do this, at least I know they'll put me down. Like, it will be an honorable put down. Gale's cool. And then Blood of the Dark Soul, which is an odd looking thing. Blood of the Dark Soul that seeped from the hole within Slave Knight Gale. Used as pigment by his lady and Ariandel to depict a painted world. When Gale came upon the Pygmy Lords, he discovered that their blood had long ago dried, and so consumed the Dark Soul. What does that mean? They seemed like they were still bleeding to me. You know what? We're theoretically safe if I just go straight here, so we'll go here first. Oh, he can. Oh, the thing about he can handle 2 people. Yeah. Yeah. In a fight. He doesn't like it when there's more than 2. He's not a fan. Anyway, I have a lot of gripes about Dark Souls 3, but at the end of the day, it's still a Dark Souls game, and there's still cool stuff in there. There's still things I really, really like. Give Blood of the Dark Soul, you betcha!
My thanks, Ashen One.
You're so welcome.
With
I still have to
this
go fight a
will
dragon.
I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
I like this. Share your name. I have no name. They're both perfectly legitimate options. Please call your painting Marzipan. Please do it.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. 'Twill be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
You could do it, I hope. Fun fact, Gale Phase 1 is bestial, but still partly sane, driven by his quest for the soul. After he sees his blood is now black, he realizes he succeeded, and with that, has no further purpose and goes hollow. Yep, that's a good way to look. That is
Uncle Gale intends his
way of looking
return.
at it.
I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Oh. Me too. Me too.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the painting of a cold one.
I couldn't get her to do it before when we came up here, and she's not doing it now. She has lines about her being like talking to herself about, I haven't forgotten, Mom. I know what I must do, and blah blah blah. People think she's Priscilla's kid. Who knows? You gonna lurk till bed? Yeah. You were lucky, hoping you could be there for that one. Hell yeah. Kicked his booty.
I'm glad to have ya.
Oh, there it goes. Sorry, I just realized that they're using the Saint's Bident, which is really cool and is one of those weapons, and I'm like, I feel like I should do a full run with that someday. Where's my girl? Hi. I finally fought someone who gave me a whole level.
Ashen one for the then taken.
Let's go talk to what's left of Ludlith real quick. So things we can get from Gale's soul. We can get. They really should just put these in the order that you receive them. Like, it is kind of wild. So you can get his repeating crossbow, which is fun, and you do need a fair amount of strength to wield it. This crossbow, customized for repeat firing to face mobs alone, was wielded by Slave Knight Gale. Used in the battles of an endless journey, this crossbow is covered with twists and dinks, rusted with blood, and made extremely brittle from overuse. Isn't, I'm speaking out of my butt a little bit because I can't remember the Slave Knight lore very well. Isn't it that, like, they're essentially undead knights that they're sent into battle because they can't be defeated? Like, they'll just keep getting back up? Like, that's the idea. They were zombie fodder. I think I can get his sword. Yeah, Great Sword of Slave Knight Gale, the only weapon that he kept with him from beginning to end. Originally an executioner's sword made for decapitation, this blade is heavily chipped and stained with the blood of countless battles. Your skill is called Blade of Peril, which is a unique skill to Undead Gale. Leap in any direction, slamming the great sword to the ground, then follow with normal attack for a large spinning slash or a strong attack to backstep and jump forward in an overhead slam. Basically the stuff he was doing to us. I need 13 decks to wield it properly. That's wild. Oh, I need 20k souls just to... Hang on. Hang on. This gal is not going to use Frida's soul, so it's fine. We'll eat that one. It'll be more than we need, but that's also fine. Oh, hey, it's just enough to buy his thing and still have stuff left over. Whee! Alright. Note that despite being a sword, it's a strike-type weapon. It's very, it's strike slash thrust, in fact. It's everything but slash. It's not for slashing. Alright, let's, yeah, I know. I know. So it's super busted. It's super duper busted. What is it even? What does it scale with? Just strength dex, but like more strength than dex. Fair enough. Hey, buddy. Thanks. Everyone is grateful for you shutting me my salty self up. Whee! It's the best I can do without all of the stats. Oh, I should show off, you know, we're standing here. So here's the rock on a stick. There we go. Sorry, I didn't do my R2 follow-up. That's what the Millwood guys do to you. They do big explodies. damn. Ace fucking scaling and strength. So good. And the particular shape, it's a greatsword version of the Hollow's Broken straight sword, which is very cool. Gale's a badass because he's one of those soul level 1 broken straight sword guys. That's him. You know what? Hey, buddy.
Just what needs.
Well, I have a bunch of souls on me that I can't really use, so let's just, you know. Gosh, I don't know what I want to level, though. So I want to level both of these, and I actually I've never used the Fume Greatsword. That would be fun as well. Unlike you, Gale didn't time travel. He survived the hundreds/thousands of years till it came for you to finish him. Mm-hmm. He just chilled. He's like Robo and Chrono Trigger, but it's bad. I don't know how else to phrase that. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know what to freaking fling this into. Like, I want to level something while I got random souls on me, but I'm also like, let's go see. Is there anybody? It doesn't seem like there's anybody on right now. I might get called in for stuff I don't want to do. I was like, I should help somebody, but I have a feeling I won't be able to. We'll put our sign down. Why not? I gotta go fight Madir. That's the thing I'm gonna have to bang my head against for the rest of the night, but Madir being actually tougher. Being a tougher fight.
I got a big hammer. Call me in. Put me in, coach.
The obvious Berserk reference in him. First phase is like Guts and the Berserker armor. The other phases are like Guts, normal fighting style, greatsword one-handed, and rapid crossbow. Yeah, I mean, he's the final Guts. Lurking while you rest? Hell yeah. Thank you, Apple Boy. Good Apple Boy. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I've been studying the only human with a unique face. Been studying the ornate design of Leto's hammer here. Like the whole thing. I love how it's like it's so ornate, but then like the part that actually smacks into you is very busted looking. I got confused as well why I had the Calamite symbol on me, and I was like, right, prisoner's chain.
That would be why.
Well, while we're chilling here to see if anybody calls us in, I was gonna say earlier when it seemed like the guy coming at me in the Half-Life fight, who was like a player, was losing frames, when it seemed like that was happening, I've totally been the other person in that situation. Where like the other person just could not get away from me. and I was like, I've gotta be teleporting for them. I've gotta be seeming faster than I actually am, because, like, yeah, it was rough for them. I think I won that one. Latency is fun.
Latency's a great time. Yeah.
I'm just chilling. Don't mind me. This is a whelp screenshot right here. Whoop. Do.
What did you do?
Welp.
That seemed like shenanigans.
Man, maybe all my complaints are just me overestimating how fast the bar comes back in Dark Souls 3. Because, like, if I just swing once, it always seems like it comes back really fast, but I've got, like, max stamina up, and I still have a problem. Alright. You know what we'll do instead? Go buy purging stones from Yuria, who I haven't even talked to since I got the ending. I think it's goofy that she has to survive that fight for her to give you her stuff. Like, nobody else is like that.
Ah, 'twas the soul Elfrida.
Oh, hi.
A poor wench turned to ash, who would abandon Londo. If thou wouldst, let it nourish thy lordship.
Good news, I already ate it.
Do her once more kindness. Remember those who stayed by her to the end, in the shadows cast by fire. And lastly, my lord, take up thy rightful mantle of usurper.
Should we bury Yol somewhere?
Oh, lord and liege, I prithee, when the moment the
I already did it. Give me some of these. Give me a bunch of those. Okay, bye.
Honorable, so that we hollow.
Uh-huh. Essentially, instead of being like, hey, Age of Gods, hey, Age of Man, it's literally Age of Hollows. It's literally Age of Hollows. Hey. Granny.
Ah.
Can I have a few prism stones?
Ashley.
Alright, well. Time to go throw myself at a dragon for like 3 hours. Ah! I think the dragon works best. I mean, if you feel comfy soloing them, then do it solo. If you don't, make it a duo. But don't think that going in full squad is gonna do the trick. Essentially, you'll get it within 9 tries. Okay, hang on. We can make this a prediction. We can make this a prediction. I can do this. This is something you do very often. Alright, we'll make it a long one too, because, you know. Make it a long one too. Alright, hang on. We can do start prediction. Yeah. Alright. Start prediction. Alright, okay. How many tries? My dear. How many more tries? 1 to 9. 10 plus. Submission period will be 15 minutes. First try. I can't do first try. I already tried twice. This is technically third try. So that's why it says how many more tries. Alright. One more try. I'm over here, my dear. No! That was so rude. Oh, he's gonna do the fire now. Had to wait for my stamina to come back. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm stuck in a roll. Once you're already rolling, you gotta kind of just keep rolling and pray. Ow. Yeah, he's the one dragon that knows how to deal with you being underneath him. Except I'm not always... I can't gauge. I keep getting caught in his elbows there. Okay, run to the left. I wanted to aim that, but I absolutely rolled in time. Did you see how late that came out? Where was that? I didn't push. Totally believe you do it in less than 10 tries, but it wouldn't be interesting if everybody bet on that. To be honest, I don't really know how this is gonna go, because I usually have at least one person playing, because to me, the best way to deal with him is similar to how you deal with Gale. It's like, 2 people is great, because then, like, you take turns with the aggro, essentially. But if I, you know, we'll do the thing that I should be doing, which is to just, like, send it back up and then roll off. But then again, if I don't Ember first, it's probably fine. Cover it. They have to be at this point, but they're not there yet, so, you know. If they're not there yet, they can't come in. It's not like Elden Ring where you've got like that, here, please offer my services to basically anybody. Fucking ability. Well, no, it's my fault because I'm weighted Shira. Shira would still be here to play a little bit of defense, a little dodge defense if I didn't dislike her as much as I do. I probably overly dislike her, but okay, come on. Do your swings forward. That's like a big Osiris moment that he has. I keep fucking that up. I keep thinking it will hit before he actually... Alright, I gotta swing. Why am I getting stuck on his elbows? If you're not already running with that, you're just dead. Do you see how tanky he is, even when I'm by myself? There's the laser. More laser. This is how tanky he is when I'm alone. How was I not safe? I don't understand that part of his hitbox, like, at all. Sir, I'm still over here. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, just a regular... Run. Maybe... How did that not hit the tail? Okay, he's gonna do another one. I might as well top off while I can. Nope, that wasn't gonna hit. I'm trying not to get... I'm really trying not to get caught in his elbows, and I get caught in them every time. Why did I roll? I hit the sip button just then. You guys saw me sip. Really, I need to be able to take advantage of that moment when he puts his head really far down. Run. Run, 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 run. Get away. Spin. Ah. Bonk. Run. Oh! Don't you dare. What? I can't see. BS. Why did that roll come out then? Oh, ho, 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 ho. What? How dare? Where are your elbows, my good dragon? Nope, nope, just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. Get to safety. Maybe get a swing. No. Watch out. Ooh, he's just gonna do it again. Go, 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 go. Oh. Too late. Come on, do your forward. Oh, not that forward. Not that one. I only have 5 more sips, and he still has... That has, like, no warning, because that's the same motion he does for other things. Like, that's the same motion he does for other things. Goodness sake. Okay, I'm gonna push the ad through into our... Since we're about to hit it anyway. Why doesn't Marley just do more damage and take less damage? It's almost like I have an A scaling strength weapon. And I'm two-handing it, and that's how much damage I do to his face! Alright. Apologies to anybody who's about to get stuck in ad hell, but don't worry. This probably won't be it. Alright. In fact, we can even wait for ad hell to be over. Why doesn't Crab just beat the game? You lost all your saves. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, if you move from one computer to another, you have to bring your save data with you. You have to find the little file that is your characters, because they don't come with you. They don't get saved to the cloud. Which is why Shiwa had to restart Dark Souls 2, like, 4 times. When we were trying to do the JoJo run. Because it doesn't save to anywhere. You thought you did? Why doesn't Crab give you $500? Yes, he gave me $500 first. No, I'm kidding. Fucking kidding. Oh my god. I mean, if it wasn't, well, actually it is Saturday night. So why are there not more people playing this game? It's Saturday night. Where is everybody? You took your ham sandwich. It's Saturday night. Where's everybody? Why aren't you playing Dark Souls 3? No. I know. But I know I have my password on right now. I'm talking about, like, when I click between the things, nowhere has hosts active. And earlier, while still having my password on, I could see that hosts were active around Earthen Peak. So I know that has nothing to do with me having password on. I thought it might, but it doesn't, apparently. I thought it might, but it doesn't. Yeah, no. I have to take my password off. But also, I have to risk being invaded in a very, normally active zone, and it'll probably be the same person invading over and over again. So if I don't see hosts, I just assume there's, like, not very many people in this area. But I can always just take it off and see. I don't mind attempting them solo, just because I do good damage. If I can just reliably, I don't even know, like, I've never had them facing me to do that jump forward, and that jump forward to me looks like other attacks. Maybe it doesn't actually, and I'm misreading it, but it looks like he's about to do something else. And I don't even know how I would roll through that, so I feel like you just have to eat it. Alright. Alright, what else? What is there anything? I don't remember if I can lightningify. I don't have much lightning, by the way, because I haven't been buying it. I don't even know if I can use that on this. Nope, that's what I thought. Cannot be buffed in that way. And for anyone who missed it, he's completely immune to frost, so using Vort's hammer is not advised unless it's your main. Oh my god, why now? Why now? Why here? That's the thing about his fire, is that, like, if you're not already going to... Why did you do that? I wasn't even that far under you. Like, if you're not already at his ankles when that fire goes off, you're just gonna eat it. I keep hitting him right at the precise wrong moment to get a tail hit. Please, I was able to get you in a rhythm last time, and I was hoping to do that again this try. Okay, so he's gonna do he's really mad and he's gonna push forward, and I'm gonna do this and hopefully get a swing in before. Rude! Why did it take that away from me? He wasn't in the air yet. You guys saw my hammer magically float through him, right? Oh, he's doing that one. I see. That's fine. I actually wish he would do that one a little more often. Cool. Swing. Some of these swipes actually seem like they shouldn't be hitting me because it's too far in front of him. I rolled that. You guys saw how late that just came out. That one I sort of recognize. I don't recognize the other rush forward. Fish woken? Are you sure? I'll check it after this one, because it was on earlier. It was working earlier. Oh, so he just like went over my head that time? Like, what am I supposed to... I don't understand what to do, because if you're not already in a safe zone for the fire, you're fucked. You're just fucked. Yeah, it worked earlier, but the last two didn't? Let me check. Alright, let me rip again. Rip. Yeah, it seems to be working just fine. Let me just close it and reopen it. So, uno momento. There it is. Okay. Thank you, Crib. Like, I feel confident in my ability to do damage. I feel very unconfident in, like, everything else. I don't understand why I can't get him going in the same pattern as before. Alright, try now. See if it will let you finish. Yeah, I'm like watching it on my screen. It's not coming up. Marleyverse. Let me turn auto hide off. So we just see it for now. Okay, somebody else try casting. And then I'll turn auto hide back on and we'll try again. I'm watching it tell me that there are fissures in line and the fissures in line is disappearing when I click over to it. What is going on right now? What the fuck? Dock broke, fishers can't reach rod. What the actual fuck? I had to double check. I'm not Embered, so they shouldn't pull me in for the fucking Half-Life fight. Game? What the actual fuck? Okay, hang on, let me hide it so I can click around at an admin area. Let me try logging out and logging back in. Let me try reauthorizing Twitch. Okay, let's try that as a first. As a first, you know. Somebody try fishing. Fish! I should also write down a note to myself that this happened so I cut it out. Like, what the actual fuck? Why is no one allowed to fish? Nothing has changed. Hang on. 7 around 3 hours, 20 minutes. Fish broken. Okay. That way I know. I mean, maybe we just... I might just have to... No? I was like, it must be blah, blah, blah. And then I think about it and I'm like, no, it couldn't be because that happened hours ago. No. And people have fished since then. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I guess we just have to turn fishing off for tonight, or at least for the moment. I can mess with it again later. Whip fish. Let me, sorry, I'm trying to find my timer that talks about fishing and I'll turn it off so people, here we go. I'm sad now. Why would it only let me fish? I typed in the problem and nothing came up. You're jorkling? What is jorkling? What? Why? How did I manage to do that? All right. Excuse me. Sorry. I paused. I went to pause like, whoop. Let me grab the ladder. But my brain was also trying to come up with something funny to say about jorkling. And, yeah, I didn't hit the brakes fast enough. It's a crab thing. You're a tactile learner. Alright, here we go. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm not even supposed to go towards the the far end, so like why brain? We need to just go down the ladder. Can I summon from that bonfire? Yeah, I've just been going in. I've just been going in with Norton. I wish these were. Wait, is this literally the same? They've broken the eyes off of 3 of the 4 statues in here. One of your characters is there, you don't know how much help you'll be.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. More so for time constraints than my own ego. I've fought Madeira enough times, that's fine. Let me, I should probably put some stuff away, like the white birch bow, even though it's very cool. Oh, I heard it popping. Slashy McBleedy, let's go! Is that me? That looks like it was actually just me. That looks like it was actually just me. Hey! Nope. That's always awkward. Yeah, that was probably also me. Alright. Hi, my dear. Gargy, I will sippy as soon as it is actually kind of sort of safe to do so.
Run!
I don't know how I managed that.
Bye, Slashy McBleedy.
I feel like I rolled into that instead of out of it.
Run!
Still got me. Okay, that one I read it a little bit better, so maybe I'm getting used to it. Like, I saw it coming, but I couldn't do anything about it. Ah! How dare... Well... That was rude! How dare! How did none of that hit him? I'm sorry. Some of these times I'm like taking hits I don't need to take because I'm just like mad that something didn't hit him. Why was that a roll? I was holding to run. Locking on is just a bad idea in this. Most of the time. Wow, the tip of his nose. I'm making sure he wasn't about to spin and just outright kill me. Anyway, that one didn't look like the earlier one. Now he's gonna spin, but he missed. Sorry, I just kind of stood there and checked that because I'm like, it feels like I'm legit rolling into his attacks some of the time. I keep thinking he's gonna bring his hand down on top of me, but he's actually bringing it down a little closer to himself to like roll catch me. I'm gonna blame Twitch for the fish breaking, by the way.
Alright, let's do it again.
I mean, honestly, don't even worry about damage too much. What does this say? Could this be a saint? How dare you? How dare you? Could this be a wretch? That's what I have to say about that.
Slashy McBleedy.
No, this fight's rough, man. It is not easy. As you can see, I have 15 sips, and I had like 5 left on one of my best runs when they got me, and I still had like half of their bar to do.
Hi, Corgi. Sorry, the fish is broken. It will only let me fish right now. It's not letting anybody else. Apologies. So, why did I do that? Wee-hee! I'm fine. Everything is fine. Run!
Oh! I wasn't expecting that. He just like backhanded me. Oh, run away! We get to actually see it. I'm gonna top off. Oh. Okay. Fine. I hit your feet. If I must, I'll hit your feeties.
Run!
Go. He's gonna spin it. No? Spin it to win it. Oh, God! Oh. Yeah, it seems like if I do weird things, like I roll on more of a diagonal. Oh, that got me though. If I roll more on a diagonal, sometimes it keeps me from getting got when he does the big overhead slams. I officially just, that's like his worst maneuver. I'd rather him do his little snappy thing. How did that, none of that connect? Oh! Oh, I'm gonna get got. No. Balls. Do not chomp me, no. Damn it. There we go. There you go. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm sad fishing is being a butt. Ah! Hi, Sorrow. Well, that time just let me see you immediately. Thank you for appreciating the code. Oh, yeah, I promised Corgi I would sip. Yeah, we're on 5, I think. I think we're on 5. I mean, we're doing okay. We could be doing worse, to be frank. Hey!
4. You chose 9 because we were at 60. I think we were at 59, actually. I'm pretty sure. It's definitely not 4. It's at least 5. Yeah. The way he opens this fight too is so, it's almost like a troll to the people coming in behind you because they can't jump down till you've jumped all the way down. And they might fall down into an attack. Yeah, weird. If I roll on a slight diagonal, it seems to keep me safer. Also, his tail. Oh, he's doing the fucking laser. That's my bee. I didn't think you'd do it so early. You went for it though. I think I actually got him. As he spun. Whoop. You mad? Jumpies. Ah! He wasn't even aiming at me. One of these. Okay, yeah, he's just racing forward. He's gonna do laser again since we're both close by. How did I miss? No! My depth perception. Whoop. How did Isha die? I didn't even see their health bar go down. What? Laser took you from 80 to 0. Oh, I didn't see you get hit by the laser. It happened so fast. Okay. Not what I expected him to do. What? That seemed a little weird. I don't think it was wrong, I just think it was a little illegitimate. Does that make sense? What? I kept waiting for him to do that, and he did. Why? I wasn't that I was too far under you for that to matter. Why would you go for that?
Run for your life!
Yeah, I actually prefer the laser attack as long as you don't get hit in the follow-up. You're kind of fine. It's the follow-up that's the rough one. You just want to make sure you don't get hit in it. Get caught in it. No, I'm gonna get hit by that. Here I am again, half health. He has like, and I only have like 5 Estus. My dear, why you gotta be like this? I love you. But like, bro. Why did that, where was my roll? I had my entire stamina bar. He's gonna just do it again. Oh my god, please. Also, his tail is like the most unreliable thing to try to hit. Oh, the big one. I gotta get out of there. No. He finally went to phase 2. Finally got him to phase 2. Mega affinity. You were trying to count deaths in chat when you said 2. There was no rip. Aha. Okay. We need to do. We missed a rip. I do think he needs to have. If he's pretty smart. I think he needs to stop his. Can't see him, I can't see him, I can't see him, I can't see him. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, let me do 2 rips then. We missed a rip. Normally it would be meticulous, but ball! Okay, so we should be 66. Alright. We gotta get the... My dear... You lied, you're QA, I'd be like this for the wizard. Ah, excuse me. Big sniffles. Off to bed, have a good night, balls. Thank you for hanging out. I think it's very funny that my embering seems to extend to the tassel, the like hair that's attached to this hammer. Why for it be like that, you know? Anyway, I got distracted. I'll be right there. Isn't it wonderful? The invisible walls. I have to read this message. Wow, he just does that no matter how close or far I am. What? Pardon me? Okay. I thought I'd have time for another hit. I saw me. What? Okay. What? Why would you do that one? I'm not under you. Why would you do that one? Alright, laser. Alright, then getting close so that the back doesn't... I've already drunken 5 of my flasks. And look at his bar. Look at his bar. Run! Or not. Don't understand why that would hit me, but okay. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm not understanding the I thought I understood. I thought I had gotten the hang of it. Nothing touched me. Nothing touched me. I was underneath him and nothing touched me. He breathed on me and it said it hurt me. The trouble with this guy is, like, once you're like half down, you must sit. Yep. Why? That doesn't make any sense for what you just came out of doing. What is going on? I had plenty of roll power. Why didn't it let me? Oh no, we saw inside. We saw inside the Madeira. Oh no. Alright, phase 2. Like... I think I'm getting frustrated because I understand what he's doing, but I don't understand why I'm getting hit half the time because I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm approaching these problems how I was before, but I'm getting hit. Okay, so then I didn't actually understand them. Oh no, I just did it, so I must understand them. Medeir's just a tough fight. You can ignore my saltiness. He's just a tough fight. It doesn't matter. The reason why people don't go into this fight with a full squad, they only go in like 1 or 2, is because he's a problem. And he's the biggest damage tank. You like how you lock on to block, but as he gets too close, the lock breaks and you get bodied. Yeah, that's why I never lock on to Medeir, unless I'm casting. If I'm casting, I'll lock on to Medeir. but that's the only time. So that would be 7. Yeah. Laser. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I did that. Is he lasering again? Yeah, he's lasering again. Straight out, and then coming close, so the back follow-up. I keep saying back up instead of follow-up.
Borisha.
Okay, the laser hitbox is slightly wider. It is very wide. I was like, where is he even gonna land? Woo! 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 Doing much better on sips, but famous last words, you know? He's just gonna do it again. Go ahead and top off. You gonna spin? No? Maybe I need to quit going for the second one even when I feel like I have time. I don't know why that brought me all the way in front of you to hit me. Also, how did that not connect? How did that not connect? What was that? Oh, I'm so dead. I didn't actually think I did that right. Okay. Alright, do your laser. And coming close, the follow-up doesn't get me. I got stuck on. Oh! Nope. Oh, he's gonna do the affinity. Now he's gonna do fire. Fire and dark. This dragon is literally fire and dark. Gonna spin. Alright. How did that miss? How did that miss? But it was like, no, but he's definitely gonna get to bite you, though. Great angle. Great angle for it. Don't worry about it. Big bad explosions. Some of these are literally, it's like a teensy bit of his hitbox is pulling me in front of him. I forgot you could do that. Well, I was doing super good on sips. Please stop. Why would you keep going? You're too smart for this. That animation needs a cutoff point that's earlier if you're on your own. No, not the affinity. No. 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 Explosions. What? What the actual? What the actual? I'm gonna get hit by that. There's no way. I'm too far away from the back. Well, at least we're reliably getting him to phase 2. This is the Midir is the true final boss. Kind of like Calamite, where it's like, actually, Calamite can be harder than Manus. You just got randomly pulled in as the Half-Life light boss. It do happen. It do be happening. Oh, hey. Slashy McBleedy coming in with 2 swords. If I could imbue this hammer with lightning, I don't think the fight would be like that much easier or anything like that, but it would help for sure. I have lightning urns, but I don't want to use them and then like have a run be like really botched. Tried to get a swing in. Okay, that's gotta be just my depth perception. Now that I saw myself do it again and fuck it up, that's gotta be the depth perception. Tail. Okay. Whoop! Doing the laser. Alright, then get in closer. Is he gonna do the fly? He's gonna do the fly. What? I guess I misinterpreted his trajectory. What? That literally backhanded me. Why? God, the hitboxes are so big. Or the hurt boxes, I should say. Please, stop pushing people into walls. It's not nice. I don't know why you decided to do a tantrum, but I'll take it. Come on, do your laser. I know how to handle a laser. Laser? Laser. I was not close enough. He did it again! He did not aim it completely to the left. He aimed it to the left for one person, not both people. I was awkward. Please, please let me hit him. At least a little bit. Thank you. Don't get greedy.
What did I say about greed? Sip.
I definitely hit his elbow at least once there. I was that far out last time and I was fine. Get away. He's gonna just do it again, apparently. That was a little odd, but okay. Go. Chompies. Fire. Fire again? No. Chompies. Chompies. Fire this time. I'm only gonna take the one. Gotta run. Yep. Big chomps. Big chomps. Big fire. I don't know why I did one-on-one instead of a follow-up swing, but that's okay. Woo! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Zombies. What is it exactly are you planning on doing? What are you doing, my dear? Big lasers? Oh, balls. Don't stand up in it. Why would she not just lay there? There's no reason to automatically get up. You got randomly put. Oh, I read that already. Okay, so we're up to 8? 9? 9 now, right? Could not get to safety from that. Ugh. Last chance for the Marleyvers. Actually, no. That was the last chance. Because it's 1 to 9 and then 10 plus. This will be attempt 10.
That was the last chance, and I choked. Sorry, Marleyvers.
True, rip. Mm-hmm. We've been at the fight for like an hour. That seems about right. That phantom looked like they fell down. It looked like they fell down, like they just ate shit on the pavement. And we're like, I need a band-aid. Alright. Honestly, I definitely do better in this fight when I just shut the fuck up. Stop complaining, stop trying to commentate even a little. Just focus on the dwargen. The dwargen, the doogan. That didn't touch me though. Fire. I can't see. Fire again. Fire again.
Is my dear, hi Arba.
I knew he was gonna do that, but I was hoping I could at least trade. Oh, I'm stuck on his fucking ankle! Is he just doing fire again? Okay. Rude. Let me get his face. I wasn't in the box for that, not even close. Oh my god. He goes, it's so rampagey time. Hey there, buddy. Okay, laser, and then we come in close and get stuck on his footy. More fire. Why did that get me this time? Is it that there's two different... Do not. He's just gonna do his laser again. Not really sure why, but okay.
Oh yeah, I should have gone for one.
What was that about me locking in and shutting up? I should have already been running, but I was like amazed. I was amazed that that didn't connect. Also kind of amazed that didn't connect, but I'll take it. That's been half of my swings on the deer, unfortunately, has been the coconut miss meme. Pick up my nothing. Oh! I'm gonna turn around so I can hit you? No. Oh, he's doing big fucking lasers. BS. I got stuck on his ankle. Sit. I shouldn't have been hit. I got stuck on his ankle. Chomps. Fire. Fire. Bullshit. I just want the one hit. No, he's still going. He really wants to make sure he runs back and forth across the entire battlefield and doesn't hit anybody in the process. My dear, please, you're too smart for this. You are far too intelligent. Alright, the affinity's not targeting me for once. I swung through nothing. I had just hit him in the same spot, in the same way. Did not let me hit him again. What you doing there, bud? Oh no. Which thing are you gonna do? I knew it! Fucking tail. Oh, I'm too far away. I'm way too far away. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I thought he was gonna chomp for some reason.
No, Slashy McBleedy, you came so far.
Oh no. What you doing? Are you doing fire? Ugh. Ugh. I can't hit him. Oh, there we go. Marlin, luckily. Definitely a bit distracted by Twitch and shouting. No!
Not the Twitch ads. Madeira Mimir.
We pour what out for Slashy McBleedy.
We pour what out for Slashy McBleedy. We came so far.
Of course, it's the 10th try. I'm sorry, Marlevers. Let you all down. My dear. That's part of what I love about their name is because you're like, alright, my dear, let's go again. Yay, now we can be constantly summoned in even more. Anyway. Yeah, it was 10 plus. Complete prediction. There you are. Prediction result is 10 plus. 130k go to King Necros and Stupor Ketchup Crab. They were not Marlevers. They got all the points for pure 50k. And to celebrate, this one does nothing. You have lost all your curious on this. Let's before we leave the cave, all my I didn't even try to do one of these. You noticed that, right? Didn't even try. Let's read stuff. Also has a unique soul that looks pretty damn dark
And has little eyeballs on it. Look, you get the little humanity in there.
Marlon Nyers. Ellis, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Back flipped off a mountain? Oh no, what did we get up to tonight? Hello, June. Hi, Casey. Sorry, Isha, I have expensive taste when it comes to celebration. Ellis, what were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm a little humbly brain because I just beat Madeir with help from chat. Well, with help from Isha in chat. The rest of chat can't take credit. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone needs to raid and run, if you need to lurk, get your sips, get your snacks, get your sleep, especially Illis. We do end streams for a reason. But also, you're more than welcome to hang out. I am technically finished, though we might hang out and see if we get pulled in to be a half-light. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. But I hope you had a good evening playing Peak with your Chaos crew. Oh, hell yeah. You got a win in? Let's go. I need to play more Peak. I started playing around the time Mesa dropped, and I still haven't even seen Mesa because of the problems. I got Alpine every time. So I haven't even seen Mesa, much less the new update. I gotta play some more. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, let's read Dark Eater Madeir's fucking soul, which is a great name. Dark Eater Madeir. I love it. Madeir, descendant of archdragons, was raised by the gods and owing to his immortality was given a duty to eternally battle the dark, a duty that he would never forget even after the gods perished. You've seen 30 seconds of Mesa, you got introduced to a cactus by a dust devil. The new maps have been good. Yeah, the Roots one sounded like it might be fun. I like Madeir's soul. Because they got their little humanity eyeballs, which is an interesting touch on a dragon's soul. He fights for our dark souls, Madeir. I mean, aren't we made of dark? So technically he's super anti-us? I don't know. It's not his fault. The gods raised him. Why did they raise? I'm sorry. No, we're not going to get off on that again. I'm not gonna start complaining again about all the fucking... Guess the cactus had a rather
prickly personality.
And then the other thing we got was the thing that lets us officially be Spears of the Church, even though you can basically, once you've beaten Half-Life, you can just be called in. This doesn't have to be active on your fucking bar. It prioritizes those who have it on their bar. However, it's essentially like it's invasion, right? It's okay. It's going to prioritize XYZ. Then it's going to prioritize XY. Then it's going to prioritize X. And then if there's nobody else available, it will just call anybody who's in the fucking area. It's kind of wild. Don't even have to beat him. Slashy has it. Yeah, Madeir is completely optional. Like No, I can't say all of the dragons. Sin is not optional. Sin is the one dragon that is not optional. You actually have to fight him. Yeah, anyway, green rusted ornament of young grass, the crest of Princess Filianor. She's got a great crest. Filianor's probably actually could be a very interesting character, that they just decided to make her literally nothing. The spears of the church watch over the princess's slumber, and when the church is compromised by a trespasser, the judicator summons them as loyal spirits to eliminate the threat. It says summon automatically while this is equipped. They will just call you. Yeah, and you get special blessings and stuff. I mean, you don't have to beat the half-light to take his place. Yeah, you don't have to, you can just be in the area. If there's nobody else around and it's trying to pull somebody, you could just be running along minding your damn business. You don't even know what this fight even is, and it's like being summoned, and you're like, excuse me? Excuse me? Let's go cash in.
I did it.
You are the only other bastard in the DLC. Guess what? You're the boss fight now, basically. And depending on latency, it is either an easy win or an easy loss. It tends to depend heavily on latency, like all PvP. Alright, hi. Actually, really quick, let me go talk. Let me chat. Real fast. Where does Filianor after you wake her up? I mean, she's literally laying dead on the bed. She's just dead. She wakes up and she dies. Because she's never supposed to be awoken. But, like, that means she's basically dead before you wake her up. You're kind of doing her a favor in a weird way. Because what the fuck kind of existence is that? But when you go back to this era, the seat is empty, no? I think because it just, like, flash forwards her, right? It might be. We can check. It might be. I forget. What all does he give us? So he gives us Old Moonlight, which is a great spell. It's fun. Memory of an old sword found deep within Madeir. Essentially, it's just a sorcery sword slash with your catalyst, but it's huge. You know, you like being able to sleep for centuries. But then you're never allowed to wake up. Yeah, it's a memory of an old sword. Attacks are coupled with light waves, and sustaining the stance before attacking increases their speed and potency. The sword is named after Moonlight, but is slightly different than the one fashioned of the Pale Drake Seath. Perhaps it is rooted in an older memory, from not long after the beginning. Right, Moonlight sword is older than Dark Souls. Yep. It is older than Dark Souls has existed. Is this the other one? No, that's a Pontiff sword. Hang on. What am I? What else? I'm missing it. I missed it. Where is it? Where's the other thing you can get? That's from Oseros, which I ate. I hate this system. Either sort them by the order you get them in, or sort them by... God. It's like they're trying to sort them by type, but that makes it more confusing when they're not in the order. There it is. The Frayed Blade. A dragon weapon symbolizing Dark Eater Madeir. The once exquisite blade is now stained black and frayed at the hilt. Without its sheath, it will soon crumble into nothing. Excuse me. Big dex weapon. Katana. Actually, Since the shockwave along the earth. I feel like this is one of the weapons that Half-Light uses, right? Because he's got the katana and then he's got the birch bow. Alright. Well, I don't even know if I picked up any smaller. No, not really. I'm gonna eat it. Excuse me. I was gonna eat it. I moved forward and canceled it. I'm gonna eat it. Fuck you, Sullivan.
Yum, 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 yum.
Heaviest katana, low durability, 40 dex. It's a strict weapon to use.
Ashes for the Lord Link.
I already did it.
Then take
I mean, I stole it.
Elucidated by fire, borrowed deep within me, retreating to a dark.
I still need like 25k.
Ashes.
Sorry. So if I switch out... I don't know what to switch out. This, maybe. If I switch in my Knight's Ring, bleed damage, dark damage, and the shockwave catches fleeing opponents. Yeah. Alright. Let's just go hang out here. This is usually the most active one. Let's see if we get summoned. Like, what a nice view out the frickin' doorway. So here's the fun part. I can one-hand this if I'm wearing this ring. See, then I have that. But I want to two-hand it.
Put me in, coach.
And since Isha got summoned, we know it doesn't care if I have a password on. Oh, look! People are actually around. Let's go! I don't know why they're hanging out there, but that's fine. I gotta actually take the password off. And just, like, throw my sign down. And just see if anybody wants help.
Is that almost floating sign?
Well, we beat Dark Souls 3. According to Steam stats, there's about 4K people on right now. Only 4K, that's so wild. That's like about as many people that are usually playing like Monster Hunter Rise at any given time.
Carmina, hello! Thank you for the raid.
Don't mind Marzipan, she's just having a little lie down. We're officially technically finished with Dark Souls 3, but we're seeing if we can get pulled in as Half-Light or if anybody wants help with something. How was stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. No worries if you need to take off. Time zones are a thing. It is late where I am. But otherwise, you're welcome to just hang out. What were we up to? Carmina. Hi, Samuel. I'm having a nap. Today was your all-day charity stream. Let's go. 16.5 hours of Digimon World. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Wait. That's not a big, long-ass charity stream. Holy hell. Go. Have you eaten? Have you had food? Are you hydrated? That's hello. I actually was trying to do this. Yeah. Fuck yeah, charity.
To Carmina.
Yeah, I'm standing around like, surely there's something I haven't. No? We've had 4 Cokes, bottle and a half of water, PDBJs, and clementines. Good. Good. That's what we want to hear. You guys want to see the cool thing my hammer can do? Average gamer diet. I guess I can sort my inventory box while we're sitting here. Put anything away that's not big chonkers. This needs int and faith, doesn't it? Yes. Oh, you know what we can do? If nobody wants to call me in, I can leave half-light on though. Would this be this would actually be the fastest point. Yeah. I know something we can do. Fuck you. Sorry, that guy and I have beef. Hey there! Why are you coming out to say hey? How are you strong? How do you have I have 60 strength right now. How do you have a magic pixel? That's not even a magic pixel. That's like a full couple of pixels. It's food and easy to have on hand for an all-day event. Very fair. But these guys die in one. Pardon? This game. Okay, see that made sense. Remember earlier when like it was like they set a trap for me and I like fell into it? It was really bad. Alright. You can't see me out here. Hey look, it's open! 'Cause screw you, Shira. Could this be a poor soul? No. There we go. Now we're being summoned. There it is. Woohoo! I'm gonna go be half-late and probably get my shit kicked in, because boy howdy. Need to start building gimmick characters for Elden Ring now. You can, I mean, Elden Ring is the one that is the most like as long as you can be in the spot. As long as you have activated the thing. You don't even have to have been through the area. Just have activated the spot. Do they have, like, actual friends helping them? They do! Yeah, we're not gonna win this if there's 2 of them. Unlike when I came in here. Thank you! Yeah, these guys have, like, wild latency. What is even happening to my stamina? It's because I'm not used to having my ring off. I'm sorry. I can't pull that off. I can't pull that off when somebody's swinging a big hammer at me. No. Yeah, he's hitting me from 15 feet away, y'all. He's hitting me from 15 feet away. But I can't hit him. I can't swing on him. I have this huge fucking thing. Yes, they did, which means that there's extra latency going on. But good job. I know I sound salty. It's totally fine. That means they got past the boss fight. Good job. Good job. Also, their jobber was acting way beefier than I feel like they should have. They should be, like, really wimpy. Like, really wimpy. But they come in pretty fast. That's what I always remember them being like, but I guess my memory is fucking wrong. I've gotten the same type backstab before against Frida, of all people. Okay, 60 strength ain't helping me. I'm going back to my Clearanthe +3. Look at this. Look at this. They come all the way up to the door. All the way up to the door. It's the dumbest shit. I mean, I could also wear the dragon scale ring, so they can't backstab me. So good, but it's fine. I knew it was gonna be an uphill battle when I saw they had like a real other person with them, because they were also, you saw how fast they were moving in on me, and I'm like, this is the same thing as when the guy got pulled in to fight me. Where it's like, I can't breathe because they're moving faster than I can react. If you turn right coming onto those first stairs, you won't even know they're coming until you get stumped. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's on purpose. The fact they can even fit, you know, comfortably and wail on you is so rude. Yeah, see, her room? Definitely should just have Gwyn Knights here. Why would she ever have Ring Knights here? She probably thinks they're gross and dirty. What was this one? Right. Yeah, you really have to be able to gang up on the host because, I mean, look at me. I have 15 sips. They probably have 15 sips. You must destroy them I kept trying to change my trajectory. It was not working in my favor. 4 kinds of souls messages. Lore related, gameplay hints, a silly troll, and warning. It's so... yeah. I was gonna say, some are that, and some are, like, literally like, hi. There are horny messages, and then there's, you're, like, 12, aren't you? Messages. Alright, if they don't want to call... I was gonna say, if they don't want to call me in, but I don't have enough for another level. I gotta win, or somebody's gotta call me in. And I... Wait, or yeah, somebody's gotta call me in to do something. Look at this. We still have over 100 embers. Thanks to our generous invaders. It would be really funny to throw poop at them. I won't lie. That would be funny and rude. But it would be funny, though. Remember warmth? Remember how much we enjoyed having warmth in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, you need 30 of these. You gotta offer 30 of these. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, Plague Eagle, but welcome in. Got a bunch of the backwards ones. Get a bunch of the backwards ones, then flee while shitting everywhere. It's so real. Oh my gosh. Because Elden Ring is a completely different universe, that's why. Well, it's not a completely different universe, according to their marketing person, if you've played Night Rain. Their marketing people were like, nah, nah. Yeah, they won't though, because Dark Souls, they don't own Dark Souls. They don't own the IP. It's Bandai Namco owns it. So they'd have to be willing to come back to Bandai Namco. And do whatever Bandai Namco wanted them to do with it, probably. And marketers aren't real people. Yeah. I mean, to be frank, I don't think they wanted there to be a Dark Souls 2, much less a 3, much less a 4. I mean, they immediately... I mean, that's because Sony reached out to them. They were like, hey, would you make us something? They could have made Dark Souls 2 PlayStation only, and they were like, no, we want to make something new. From Software has made an official statement that Dark Souls trilogy is complete. Yep, multiple times. They're like, nope. No more, which I'm fine with. It's after the BS of Ring City. I love how sturdy these are. Damn. Alright, Shira, I can't stand you, but you got good taste in braziers, I guess. Yeah, they ain't moving. Oh, I was about to say, let's side-eye this guy. I don't know if this carries over. Let's find out. I wanted to test it. Or if I'm allowed to use it. Here's Bloodborne's on PC. Everybody wishes that. Who doesn't wish it? Yeah, but again, this is a company thing. Their contract makes them beholden. Hey, fellow guy. Hi. I wanted to wave at them. I wanted to wave. Hi. This person's in here by themselves, but they are also Big Hammer. Two big hammers swinging at each other. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. I was actually trying to go backwards, but that's okay. Wow, you heal me now?
Yay, you did it! Good job! Good job! Yay!
Fellow hammer person. But yeah, Sony owns the contract, so unless there's something in their contract that eventually gets them out of it, we will never see it on PC.
Alright, I think that's good enough. I'm not very good with hammer as a spear.
I definitely did better with my weird little pyromancer. Just in case I forget, let me, there we go. Alright. Hey, ma'am. You were very weird and glitchy this run. Here's to you.
Well, guys, that's Marzipan the Third.
I guess we could go check for one more seed, but I feel like they're not as reliable to show up once you hit DLC stuff. Let's go see.
Meow. Let me outside.
Let me outside. Okay. Hey, nice little thing. Time for sweeping a chat. Alright, bye Patches. Bye. Hang on. Bye, Arena. We barely even spoke to you this run. Like, I really did talk to you.
Sorry.
I don't even think I found any other Divine Braille tomes. I think I managed to skip right by them all and only got the deep ones.
Bye, teacher.
Can you kill the soul again?
I'd weak to you. To you and to Grey Rat. Yeah. We love you, Grey Rat. We wish you had more lines.
Bye, Area. I wish you all got to stick around longer. I like him better than you, but that's not your fault. You get real weird, real fast. Also, you wanted me to get married to Henri before I barely met them. Hey. Hey.
Tis good, wasn't he? Weapons, and but when you but should, I'll hammer 'em back into shape. They take no pleasure in so. Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Bye, Granddad. Bye, Grandma.
Let's see. Bye, pile of ash that was Lilith and all the other Lords of Cinder. Hang on. We can do this. Is it literally gonna have to load in the outside again? Because I went downstairs. Did I say? I don't think I said. That's wild. There we go. The assumption of making you marry Henri is that they wanted a royal family of pure undead to guarantee your children will inherit the power to control the flame. Not gonna happen, but that's cool. It's a nice thought area. This entire thing is like, wow, it's really nice to have a third choice. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Sounds like a bad idea.
You. Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
To you, crows. Don't take my hammer away from me. It's important. All right, let's see if we can get. That's an okay shot. Let me see. Let me get her sitting again. Can I? Oh my god.
You. Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
You're sure the end of fire ending is the closest thing to canon the game has? The whole thing is about letting go of a dying world. Probably. Although I do kind of like, there is kind of this thought of if this were somehow more directly linked to Elden Ring much later in the future, like their undead problem, quote unquote.
Alright, Marzipan says bye, everybody.
Let me do that again, one more time.
Bye, everybody.